might. Same calm every night. Veteran nerves of steel, but he laughs it off. Saw a real storm, so the rage hits off. Creeper pops close, he just sips. That's rough. Stennos, chillest in the land. Steady like a mountain where we stand. From the battlefields to the block he planned. Now he's always building in the craft. That's Stennos, chillest in the land. Heart of a soldier, open hand. Turn all that noise into peace on demand. And he's always building in the craft. That's Stennos. Hey, cobble in the chest, blueprint in his head, stacking up the walls while he's reading what you said. Yo, make a secret base, put lava by the gate. He grins, we'll make it safe, or maybe not, just wait. Oh, Stennos, chillest in the land, steady like a mountain where we stand. From the battlefields to the block he planned. Now he's always building in the craft. Stennos, chillest in the land. Campfire fire for the whole damn fam. Turn a long day into something you can stand. And he's always building in the craft. That's Stennos.
Good morning, welcome in. Hello, welcome everybody. Hope y'all are doing it super duper fantastic, awesome, amazing, and cool today. Glad to have you. Hello, welcome everyone. Who was the first one here? Mr. Richard Builds, thank you so much for being the first one here today. You're cool. I appreciate you. Glad to have you back as well, by the way. Back from work. Excited to see your stream coming up soon. Yes, I did turn that on. We also have Geeky Ninja, Dream, White Bruno, Mac, Wolseyman, Peaches, Uni, Middleclaw, Ratty, Mr. Richard, Gumby, Fabby Rose, Copernicus Cat, Lady Sammy. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. Hi. Happy Wednesday. Enjoy class, Mac. Have so much fun. I appreciate you. I did get the screenshot there for Peaches getting the 10 inches thick location on the lake today. Congratulations. 3 emeralds going out to you at the end of stream today, as well as Dream achieving 100% chill. Congratulations. That's a lot of chill. I'm not even 100% chill right now, so you did good. Nice job. Got you written down as well. Real life vampire. Oh no. I'm looking forward to tomorrow, partially because I get to stream tomorrow again, but partially not because it's the last stream for a whole week. I don't like that a lot, much at all, actually. I'm going to press this so that this starts showing now, and that'll be your guys' visual reminder to use your exclamation mark C every time you see that pop up on the side of the screen over there. Yeah, that stuff. Every 15 minutes. It has been a whole day. Internet was out, so the internet just completely died. The internet company did say, hey, by the way, we know it's broken, we're fixing it. So that's good, at least. They did fix it. It took several hours. So it's not just me, it's them, and they know it's them, so that's good. Becca Plays and Maximus, good to see both of you. Happy Wednesday. Missed the very start of stream. Oops, no worries at all, because Minecraft is totally worth it, right? Not a problem in the least bit. I like playing Minecraft. So I don't blame you in the least. Do blood work myself. Used to be terrified. Oh, really? Only took hypothyroid diagnosis to get me past all that. Yeah, after you interact with something that you're afraid of enough times, it kind of just becomes mundane or routine. You know, less scary, right? Good to see you, Uni. Hello. Hope you're doing well, Uni. We do have a little bit of show and tell to do here in a minute. I have to do labs here coming up in the next little while as well myself, and I'm looking forward to it because I did some changes, so I'm hoping the numbers will be gooder. Gumby trying out on the Soulfire in order to double everybody for the whole day. We did get a Nightbot doubling near the end of stream yesterday. Wasn't enough time, especially with the stream ending soon, in order for anyone to get doubles, but maybe. Let's see. You rolled a 25. You need a 42, 69, 100, or a 13. Thank you for trying, though, especially at the start of the stream. Appreciate that. Better luck next time. Sorry about that. Yeah, sit and watch now. Exactly. It's just like, hello. We had to do that. I was still part of the group that was, we were learning that in basic training and had to do that on each other and whatnot in order to set IVs and all of that. So much fun, right? So much fun. Oh, let's do show and tell. Hello. And the thing was being weird, so I fixed it again. Good to see you, Becca. Hello. Welcome. Womp womp. Yeah, exactly. Womp womp is right. 2 show and tells today. My grandma's not proud of this one. She knew when she looked at it that the couch was going to be a problem, but otherwise, I think it came out pretty good.
Hey, welcome back.
I think it was pretty
Certainly
good.
glad you could join us
Joel,
today.
hello. Welcome in, Joel. Hi. You caught us during the intro when I'm doing my show and tell. Welcome, Joel. As always, Joel, if you have to raid and run, please feel free to do so. If you want to tell us what you were up to and, oh, you did. Nearly complete on level 4 on the command center. Fantastic. Yeah, if you want to let us know when you're going to be live next, that'd be super duper great. Welcome in, Joel and Raiders. I do recommend dropping a follow out to Joel Duggan, a fantastic, super chill content creator and a member of the House of Chill. I think Joel Duggan embodies the House of Chill more than I do myself. Did I do raid? I did raid. Lol. Lol. That's funny. I did a raid. I'm like, why is it counting? There's a shout out. Lol. Imagine Joel raids us and we raid Joel back. And I'm like, where'd everybody go? Hello, where'd you go? So Joel says, whoops, level 3. So nearly complete on level 3 on the command center. I have been watching a lot of that progress and it is pretty cool. Is it Nintendo? Is that Nintendo Dude? I love it. And Nadala, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Joel is live Thursday through Friday, 9 a.m. Atlantic, 1 p.m. Atlantic daytime Saturdays. Thanks, Stennos. I do have to run. Take care, Joel. I appreciate that. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Enjoy your Wednesday best as you can. Ms. Mist, welcome in. Hello. How are you? Good morning. Short stream, right? Yeah, exactly. You're able to get all your channel point redemptions, and then later. I totally could do that next week on a couple of the days. Maybe. Yeah, there you go. Tuesday. Yes. Tuesday through Friday. Yeah. Wasn't on screen. I have no idea. I didn't see anything. Thanks for bringing the peeps. Yes, definitely. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, we were doing show and tell. So those of you coming in with the raid, you get to see a little bit of show and tell. I show off some of the stuff that my grandparents have been doing. So I'm a living caregiver to my grandparents, and my grandma did this. It is a coloring, just one of the colorings. They tend to do about one of these per day. Sometimes it takes them a couple of days to get them done, but about one per day. Like I said, she's not super happy with this one, but I think it came out really good. I like that. I like it too. Thank you. I think she did really good on it. Some of these can be a little challenging as well. You look at it like, well, how's that going to come out, right? And I think she did good on that one. I think she did good too. It's cute, right? It's not bad at all. And she wanted to show off this one too. So the count on these is 10,900 something diamonds. So it's just shy of 11,000. And she does them all one at a time. This is what's called a diamond painting. So it's a thin piece of canvas with glue and whatnot. And it's basically a color by number, but with 3D diamonds on there. And she puts one in at a time. She doesn't do the thing where you can put in a couple at a time, like 2 or 3 at a time. She does one at a time. So these do take her about a week or 2 to get done. And she does 2 at a time. So I say about a week or two. I usually set up a new one every 2 to 3 weeks. So she really liked this one. They like cats. They're cat people. So it's really cool. I like it. And it gives them something to do, right? They're actively engaged in doing stuff. It's really fun. And thank you for the follows as well. Welcome in to the House of Chill. We're glad to have you. You're now one of us. Thanks so much. It's lovely, right? How precious, so beautiful, so nice. How old's your grandmother? I don't really give their ages, but yeah, they're both up there. That's for sure. Blast Jordan coming in with that raid. Hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Weapon of mass distraction. Totally true, though. Very cute. Maximus says I should keep working on my diamond painting. It's been sitting in storage, about 60% finished. Totally recommend. And it was recommended to me. I don't know by who. Someone in chat here. And then I pulled it up and we ordered one. The diamond painting book. It's basically something you put on your coffee table and you can slide your diamond paintings into it when you're done. You can do it beforehand, I guess, as well. But yeah, you put them in there when it was you. Yeah, that's so cool. We really like the idea. It hasn't been delivered yet. I do the delayed shipment things to where we get movie credits and discounts and whatnot. So it'll be a while. Yes, you can use !ICE for the first 15 minutes of stream every day. It is a 1 in 10 chance at winning 3 emeralds for free. 1 in 10 chance per person. You can only use it once at the start of the stream. That is one of the perks of being here early, one of the rewards for the people who show up right at the beginning. Thank you. That's you. You're cool. Give yourself a pat on the back or a high five. Emeralds are all gone. Yeah. It took us about 2 weeks for everyone to kind of get into the habit of grabbing all the emeralds right away. And it worked out good. Glad I could help. I do really appreciate that. It is a really neat idea. We don't have a coffee table in order to put it on, but it's better to store them like that rather than what we're doing now is like a dresser drawer that's completely empty other than the diamond paintings that are just stacked on top of each other. It's the best way to keep them kind of flat and level. Gaming Gecko, good to see you. Welcome in. First time chatter in stream. Hello. And Cardoodles, finding the thickest spot on the ice. GG. 3 emeralds go out to you. Nice job. Got you written down. Congratulations. Cardoodles is also our viewer of the week. Name is on screen about right here in the offline image. So when you guys are here getting your offline time, ! offline, and playing the offline games to get the fun numbers, you can see Cardoodle's name there. Why Bruno's here. Good to see Why Bruno. Hello. 1 in 11 chance. Don't forget the 0 inches. Is it really? 1 in 11. I forgot about that. You right. Shh, Middleclaw, don't tell anybody. A little secret. A little secret. Do a good deed today. That's the secret. The secret is do a good deed today. Yep. So I'm going to jump in and get the world loaded while we're still here hanging out for our intro time. 11 hours and 40 minutes in the offline chat. Nice job. Every 1 month of offline time will upgrade the decor of your... We'll upgrade the decor of your Monarch Castle. Dream with 3 days, 13 hours. Cardoodles with 11 hours and 40 minutes. Cardoodles is also 86% chill. Nice job. Sweet Sandy, good to see you. Welcome in. Totally not late. You're here just in time. Oh, that's right. I forgot that. I know you can't see anything. This is he's running away. He's running away. I forgot that we had the issue yesterday where the stream broke, the internet died, and we were kind of just, we were just hanging out, and yeah. I'm still loading things. Every month, yes, every 1 month of offline time, correct. Cool Dragon Bro, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I know I got a little lost there for a second. Actually, I can undo that. I can do this. Yeah, and I can do that. Cool. Catch up here again. Sweet Sandy, good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Today is Wednesday, right? Happy Wednesday. Every month of offline, yep. Laggy chat. Hope not. It's a lot. Yeah, it is a lot. It is a lot. A whole month of offline time, but you get 3 blocks for your decor, which is really nice. You get 3 blocks. Fashionably late, right? Sweet Sandy is nice. Very nice. Very kind. Oh, you might be able to see there that we did go to the Nether yesterday. And thank you for being here at the start of the stream in order to play the ice game, but that's now disabled for the day. Thank you so much. There is a zero. No, shh, Metal Claw. Shh. I forgot about that. It's a 1 in 10 chance plus the 11th chance. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Cool Dragon, bro. It is. Hopefully y'all got all that done. I know I did. Long time ago. A long, long time ago. Look at all that iron we got. We are so rich. We're actually almost too rich. This is almost half full already. I don't know what we're going to do about that. Don't know what we're going to do about that. And we're getting new ones at the moment as we speak. I can hear it. It's happening. What are we doing today? I want to mess with the gamma override. I want to figure out how to create a toggle for that. We need to put a sign on the respawn kit building to give credit for where we got that idea from. I need to get 9+ stacks of oak leaves. I need 18+ stacks of spruce logs. I need to do the path and decor for the micro farm area that we built yesterday, and we need to get all the wheat farms in for the whole island. And I want to do all that today. That is a lot of things to do, but we're going to do it. We're going to do it. It's going to happen. Making a dramatic entrance is what I say instead of late. Yeah. Once everybody is there, then you show up, and then everybody gets to say hi to you. That's the way to do it, right? Untraceable, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Aloha, I should say. Welcome. It was my first time filing taxes since moving to the U.S. Oh, I made sure I had them done with plenty of time to spare. Good job, good job. I contract a company to do mine just because, yeah, that's annoying. I ain't messing with all that. It's worth the little bit of money that it costs to get it done so that I don't have to do the stress. I just, I spend about 5 or 10 minutes per month, somewhere around halfway through the month, which means I gotta do that here soon. No, actually, I did that already for this month, for last month, I should say. So I spend about 5 or 10 minutes per month tracking everything and then getting everything all listed up, and then I just send it all to them. Here you go. Later. It gets difficult when you get like 7 to 12 months behind. Then it's kind of a pain to do that, though. Yeah. Guess I didn't get the notification. No, but I am glad you're here. I am glad you're here. Yeah. Did some Genome Guardian again. You're still enjoying that, huh? That's really good. Yo, Shadow, good to see you. Hello, welcome in. Glad you're still enjoying that game. A focus turret. Isn't it? It's nice, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. 3 things are certain in life. And Stennos. Exactly. Exactly. It's certain if the internet cooperates. Asterisks. Asterisks. We got the cows in yesterday. I think it's okay. I think this works. It's all right. I need to replant the potatoes over here. We did get all the stone in above and below, so the little bits down there at the bottom are done. So that's nice. What else did we do? We got lava. I need to make 2 lava trips. So let me put that on the list right here. 2 lava trips. Yeah, I want to get that completely full of lava to start the day off with. We need to put a credit sign on there. Over here, I would like this path to continue like this, down through here, and then over this way. Actually, I think I'm probably just going to have it come all the way over. So that'll be the one section that has a path going all the way through and connect. Yeah, that's a nice idea. And then we're also going to do our morning chores here in a minute. We're going to shear these guys. We're going to chop the trees down, and we'll do a single load on the potatoes. I don't know if we're going to harvest the whole thing, but we'll harvest a bunch, and we'll do a harvest over here as well. Our morning chores, morning and after lunch. Except I always forget to do it after lunch, so we'll get it eventually. Oh, you're doing a certain one every day. That's smart. That sounds pretty, what do I say? What's the word for that? I don't know what the word is for that, but it sounds like a good idea in order to keep things moving at a good pace. Yeah, that's the word. That's the word. What am I doing? Over here. Yes. We're going to do some shearing to start off with. Potatoes. Yes, we do need the potatoes. We'll do... No, should we... Yeah, we'll start with this. Then we'll go to the trees. Then we'll do the potatoes. Then we'll go to the nether and get the lava. Then we do the sign. Then we play with the thing, with the gamma override. I had totally forgotten about the gamma override toggling ability. I just have it on all the time. Gamma override's just always on. Though I don't necessarily need to do that. I can have it toggled. I forgot about that until I saw Shadowstone do that earlier today. Because I was over there hanging out in his chat. That I was. Kaleido, yes. Yeah, Kaleido was yesterday. I remember you talking about that. Chat picks the game. Oh, got it. Nice, nice, nice. This kind of bugs me a little bit that it blocks the height growth of the cactus with that. And I guess that wouldn't be much of a problem if I had like a regular cactus farm or if I just had more of the cactuses. Right? I think, yeah, if I had more of the cactuses or a regular cactus farm, it wouldn't bug me much. It doesn't really bug me that much. It's just a mild nuisance. Yeah, a mild nuisance. I thought I had... Oh, I do. It's just a quiet part of the song. What's next? Chop down the trees. Yeah. Dream got the ladder. Nice job. You guys got the ladder to 23,441 feet. Let's see. I didn't shear the vines. We're going to do this real quick. Do it for the vine real fast. I'm going to do a mini experiment, so long as I remember. My experiment today is I'm going to sleep each day. Sleep each night, I should say. And see if we continue to get rain averaging once per hour.
Wonderful.
That is wonderful. It would really be wonderful, but what's more wonderful is Nancy Drew subscribing for 72 months. Hello. That was a really good transition for that. And then I messed it all up. Thank you, Nancy, for the resubscription. I appreciate that. Welcome back to the Chill Squad. Enjoy another month of the emojis, extra channel points, ad-free viewing, and double the Discord channel permissions. Good to see you, Nancy Drew. Plus everything you see in the sub perks command there. Thanks so kindly. It's wonderful to see you. Happy Wednesday to you. Glad to have you. Hello, friend. Hope you're delicious today. Actually, normally I am delicious. I'm going to go with at least mostly delicious. Yeah, I had carne asada burrito for breakfast, so that is delicious. But I did not have chicken wings last night like I had intended. However, I'm going to have chicken wings on Friday. I scheduled it out, chicken wings on Friday, so I will be more delicious on Friday. But thank you. Many thanks. Oh yeah, so we had talked about this a little bit on stream a couple of times. And for those that aren't in the Discord thing to be able to see that, apparently Automod is catching some people posting things in my chat, and my moderators are taking care of that really good. Thank you, moderators. You're great. But I totally don't see any of it at all. I don't see the messages that get caught, and I don't see any of it. So that's a weird setting in my chat. I don't know why it's like that, because I used to always like having that, be able to see that. However, to be honest, it is kind of nice to not see it and then have to try to ignore it or whatever else. I literally don't see it at all. So that's cool. Yum, right? I love chicken wings so much. I love them so much. They're so good. They're so good. yeah, let's go ahead and grab more shears from over here. This is where I keep some stuff for the shears. Yeah, let's just go ahead and make them. And then I need 9+ stacks of oak leaves for the walls. So I think we do need to chop down more oak trees just for the saplings. Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and grab the saplings now. I'm grabbing the saplings now so that way I can hopefully let those grow while we chop down everything else, and then I can chop those down again normally, if that makes sense. Viper, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Coming in at 98% chill. Nice job. Welcome in. Hello, hello. So far, I've covered 2 of my 18 turrets. Nice. I actually, I have a mobile game that I have been playing on and off for quite some time. And it's kind of like an idling game a little bit. And I just decided yesterday that I'm done. I'm just done playing it. So I'm not done enough to uninstall it, but I'm done enough to ignore it and not deal with it anymore. A little bit of math. 22 plus 30 equals 63. And that's why I wanted to make that early, so that way I can get that little bit of bonus. Because, you know, we don't have much in the way of iron. Ha! Don't have much in the way of iron. May have made a mistake. I'm building my farming district with a palette of mostly spruce and dark oak. So much tree chopping. Oh. Your entire farming district. Oh, that is rough. Specifically because, yeah, specifically with it being the dark oak. Dark oak is definitely challenging because it's like this. And dark oak, you don't get a really good return on investment with your saplings, so you have to play sapling management simulator. Sapling management simulator. I like that, actually. Oh, I like that a lot. 95 on the cauldron. Really close there, Gumby. You'll probably get it next time. Took 9 stacks of each for 1 build. 9 stacks of each. How many builds are you doing? Well, it's a district, so you're probably doing several. Probably north of 10. So, yeah, you're going to need a couple hundred stacks. Yeah, probably a couple hundred stacks. Yikes. Then it's fortunate that I have a sapling management simulator. Exactly. Exactly. That is one of the nice things about getting the fortune on the axe that I have been getting. Not on this one. Is that I can attack the leaves with the fortune. Now, I'm not doing this because I need the leaves. I'm doing this to access that. And then I'm going to drop those leaves off real quick right now to make compost. Nice. What's up? Good to see you, Sizzle Sore. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday to you. I almost said Tuesday. Happy Wednesday to you. Welcome in. Geeky, enjoy your meetings. Tell everyone at the meeting that the people in your pocket on your computer said hello. Please do so. Linketh, welcome. Good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, hope life's treating you well, Sizzle Sore. Hope the streams are going good, too. Yeah, we just started. I'll give a little overview of where we're at. So we're still on Fort Spawn. I'm hoping today to get the wheat farms in. We have kind of a lot to do. I need to go to the Nether twice to get some lava for our little smelter machine. We're going to harvest the potatoes as part of our morning chores. So what we do is we harvest potatoes. We put them in the smelter. The smelter cooks them, and then I take them and I put them in the composter because they're an 85% chance per potato to increase the level of the composter. And I get XP from the furnaces. So that's really awesome. And we're now getting lava fuel. And then I need to get the path going through here, decorate all of this and finish this off. And we need a lot in the way of spruce logs, pale oak logs, and what's the other thing we need? Oak leaves. Yeah, a lot. Thank you, thank you. Been fun just hanging out. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good, I would say. We've had a little bit of internet issues the last couple of days. The internet company has been having some problems locally. It's not really anything that I think that they can fix, which is the unfortunate part. There's not much that can be done right now. However, they have been pretty good at fixing it rather promptly. So I can't complain too much other than the fact that it's nearly a daily occurrence that we have problems. So other than that, life has been treating me well. Get to go to back to the doctor here again soon and hopefully get good news. So yeah, good times. Good times. I'm happy. I am indeed happy. Looking forward to. I've really been enjoying being back and just streaming and hanging out with everyone. Playing the game, that's always really nice and relaxing. Kind of just get to chill, say hi to everybody. I am going to, hopefully, the end of next week, if I can get everything done over these next few days that I've canceled the streams, right? Monday through Wednesday next week is canceled. Plus, I canceled some IRL plans over the weekend. I'm hoping we can get episode 1 out and I can get a number of clips done and some files set up for faster editing later. If I can get all of that done before Thursday next week, then the plan is next weekend, i.e. after Thursday, I'm going to start on the variety game playthrough for the Stennos Plays YouTube channel, the variety YouTube Let's Play channel of Retro Rewind. I've been wanting to play that game so bad, you have no idea. You have no idea. 92 on the Cauldron for Maximus. Nice job. Gumby says, do you use a hopper system for that smelter? Yes. Or put a lever on the furnace? Yes. To turn the lever on and lock the items from getting in and out? Yes. Wait. I'm reading 2 messages. I have a smelter, but don't get experience. Do I have to disconnect the hopper to my chest? Yeah, there you go. Disconnect the hopper. Yeah, you can disconnect it. Like, you can break the furnace to get the XP. But I put a lever on there, like Maximus was saying. So you flip this. You wait for one item to be in the output. And then you grab the one output item. And you'll get everything. And then you just flip the lever again. Yeah. You can do that pretty much on any furnace, but it works great on the furnaces that have the hoppers, so you get more XP faster. Yeah, it's just a volume thing. Quantity. Yeah. Yo, good to see you, Pike. Welcome in. Enjoy the lurk. Have fun eating your chicken wings. Doing what you got to do. Appreciate you. Yeah. You could do it with like buttons and stuff too if you time it correctly. I think the wooden button lasts longer, but yeah. There's a bunch of different ways. Locking the hopper below would work too. So if you didn't want the levers on the outside here, you could have it over here on the dirt block there and flip that. That should power the hopper. Connected power thing. Stuff like that. We got 22 on the sapling count again. That is, well, with the number of leaves here, we have potential. Yes, we do have profit. We finally have profit. We have profit. Playing some Minecraft, Untraceable. Enjoy the Untraceable Minecraft. Have fun doing that. And have fun saving points for Rainbow Road upgrades. That's the way to do it. Yeah, so we'll have a lot of different plots, and some of the plots just, it doesn't make sense to do some of the plots, right? It's like, well, why? Part of the reason is because they're cheap. You get more and more plots with your name on it and your design, and each upgrade, every upgrade, each upgrade counts towards a lot of points for your Winners Club block plot. So a lot of stuff ties to the Winners Club plot. A lot of it does. You can't trace my Minecraft gaming. Lol, it's untraceable. That's correct. It is untraceable. I want to say there's another log in here, but I think I'm incorrect in that. Incorrect, sir. Incorrect. All right, so I broke that in order to mark this location. I think I'm actually going to put it right there. So let's go grab one coarse dirt real fast. That's what we did with all these other things, is put coarse dirt there. Though I didn't have that sapling previously in order to do, spread everything out. So we didn't get the pods all out that far. Go ahead and take a sleep. This is actually a brown bed, but it looks like a nice little park bench. Just a retexture. And thank you for the follow. Welcome in to the House of Chill. Glad to have you. You're now one of us. Questions on anything, please do let me know. Enjoy your lurk otherwise. Oh, I'm so happy that we got a profit on the pale oak saplings. I was really worried about that. 'Cause initially we were going negative on those for quite a while. Good. And I wanted to get a few oak saplings. Primarily because we will be going after all of the oak leaves. We need a lot of oak leaves. But I don't want to get low on the saplings there either. It's okay-ish. A few stacks would be nice. Like three stacks would be nice. I guess I can plant these. I should have enough for that. Yeah. We need a lot of spruce trees. I'm not going to mine it, or I'm not going to take down any more right now. We will do that later, though. If I remember correctly, during every snail race that I don't get up and move around, right, our normal break time, if I don't get up, I'm going to come harvest both of these trees. We need 18 stacks. 18 stacks is a lot of stacks. Yeah. That's quite a bit. Oh, I've been drinking the tea already. And it's not as hydrating as water. Not as hydrating. Yeah, there it is. 70 degrees on the cauldron. There for Nancy Drew. All right, so how many did we come out with at the end? 16. 16 extras. I don't really like doing that too much. So I won't. Cool. I'm going to call that good and take this guy back. Yeah, we don't need that there anymore. 91 Nancy Drew. 91% chill. That's really good. 92 on the cauldron for Lady Sammy. Super close. 91 for Gaming Gecko as well. Really, really close. Y'all don't know what the cauldron thing is there. Okay, yeah, we're good. I was feeling like I forgot something. Oh, I did forget something. This. Yeah, I knew it was something. Yeah, so the cauldron is just a little mini game thing. It gives you a small chance every 15 minutes to get a point, and the point contributes to the Cauldron Cup. It's a little season-long mini game, and when you win the mini game, you get extra points for other plots and for the mini game itself for the next season, as well as when you win, you get 2 emeralds, which contribute to your ability to upgrade for free your vault, which will go under this port here, and the vaults are like the Hall of Fames. Yeah. So let's drop off all of this stuff. I do need to find a new option for storing these things that we're farming a lot of constantly, because I don't really have a place to put these things anymore. We have officially run out of space. There's no more room. Yep. There's literally no more room. Ugh. So, how am I going to do that now? This is a Fortune 3, Fortune 3, Fortune 3. All of these, yeah. Cool. I've got 3 Fortune 3 pickaxes from the enchanting table. I guess I can put those 9 vines in there. Joe Birdo says, hello all. Hello, Joe Birdo. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Good to see you. All right, let's see. We need... If I do 1 barrel, actually... Yeah, this right here is what we need for this project. Where should I put this? In the way? Yeah, in the way. So I need 9 stacks. 9 stacks of leaves. And I need 18 stacks of spruce logs. Yeah. That's exactly what I need. This mangrove wood. That's very expensive sticks right there, but it got rid of them. Those were some of the most expensive sticks you'd ever seen in your life. I did that last time. Picked them up and then started placing them. Nice. So we're just doing a quick little harvest over here. Nice. 42 profit off of just that. That's really good. We do need to make a lot of cookies. Now the what you see there on the bottom left of the screen, the craft 50 million cookies, I'm not certain we're going to keep that on there. It might end up changing to own 50 million cookies, or it might just go away completely. I don't really have another good goal to put on there. I mean, I could do... Hang on. I could go over here and do the mob kills instead, right? But the thing is, I don't have that set up properly yet in order to just press buttons to add more, so I'd have to manually add them. And that's another thing for me to track, so I don't know. I like having the target goal there. What to put on there later, not sure. I had considered putting sea winds on there, you know, like cauldron winds for you guys. $75 on the cauldron. Cool. That was a profit of 42 plus 40 plus 2 stacks plus 1.
Activate Soulfire.
Not bad. And a Soulfire activation. Good luck, Lady Sami. Good luck. You rolled a 79. You needed 42, 69, 100, or 63. Thank you for your trying, though. That was a really good, solid try. Solid try. Oh, do they grow? So if I just do this, will they slowly grow? Or do I have to keep bone mealing them individually? I don't know how that works. I'm going to assume that they just grow. Ooh, sweet. Shadow's doing the commands. That means it's time for me to do the commands. What did I get? What did I get? Shadow got a 68 on the cauldron. I got 46% chill and 54% nerd. Huh. I could be more chill and more nerdy. I really could. Nice. I think I'm gonna take some XP now. Because we're under 30 levels. I'll take it from 1. And that was a lot of XP. That wasn't just some XP. That was a lot of XP. Make me some more bone meal. Let's go ahead and take 2 stacks from that and bring it over here. Yeah, I think having the pathway go through here is a good idea. But this barrel, I think, should go... Yeah, the path will go this way. So the barrel should either be here, which is in the way of that, or it should be over here, which makes it out of the way, but kind of off to the side, if that makes sense. It's almost 2 out of the way. Yes, they do grow. Cool. That's actually really neat. So what I can do is I can go in and bone meal these. That makes me happy, actually. I really like that mechanic. I like that a lot. So the goal here was to do a quick harvest on everything real fast, right? Just do a little fast harvest. And that works out well with those because I can just go in, harvest, bone meal, and leave. I don't have to sit there and bone meal it, bone meal it, bone meal it. Like these, you could just bone meal 1 the whole time. You only ever need 1 and bone meal. But having a whole bunch of them, that's kind of nice. I like that a lot. So we did that. I want to do 2 lava trips now, which means I want to grab... Yeah, I want to do 2 lava trips. I think I'm not going to bring the horse this time. We're just going to walk over there. We'll sleep before we go in? Yeah, we'll sleep before we go in. I was looking to see if there was any more saplings on the ground that I missed. And I'm going to bring some iron. Ooh. Yeah, bring the buckets that are empty first. Bring the empty buckets first. So we want to have a full amount, yeah? So that is empty. And there's 3 in each. Okay. So I can do 54 plus 2. So 56. No, 58. Because it's 2 and 2. 58 in total. But I only want to carry as many as will fit in my inventory, right? That's all I really want to carry. I'm going to leave this in the way because that's my reminder to get more of those. Let's try that many. Okay. Yeah. Now I'm going to leave 3 iron. There we go. I can make 1 more bucket. That fits here. Perfect. That's as many as I can carry. Nope, leave that there. Thank you. Let's grab this. We'll put that on. And we'll grab this and that. And we'll take this with us as well. Drop those off. Get my shield. Here we go. Here we go. I should probably put these on the hotbar too, hey? Just subbed more till 500. Did you really? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I am hoping to get episode 1 done, I should say, by next week. Episode 1 for this world will be all of Fort Spawn. I kind of just decided last night that I was going back and forth on 2 different ideas on how I wanted episode 1 to be.
Wonderful.
And I thought we'll just get it all done. Just be done with it, and then we can move on slowly after that. And Gumby, tier 1, 6 months in advance? That is wonderful. I really appreciate that. Enjoy 6 months of the emojis, extra channel points, ad-free viewing, double the Discord channel permissions, and everything you see in the sub perks command. You're cool. Thank you so much for that, Gumby. I really appreciate that. Also, subbing 6 months in advance, you got the 6th month about 90% off. So almost free. Buy 5, get 1 almost free. Nice job. Thank you so much for that. It's very, very nice of you. Ooh, we're in a bit of a pickle. In a bit of a pickle, I would say. I might be able to make it. Nope, I didn't make it. Oh, nope, didn't make it. Nope. 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 I'm moving too much. It's not gonna work. Swim away. Swim away. Thank you for being awesome. I appreciate that. You're very nice. Tennis with the gas. Yeah, it was a little bit, a good game of gas tennis. The Nether says, Valk. Good to see you, Valk. Hello. Yeah, I'm only here in order to get some lava so that we can get some XP by baking potatoes. Lava, potatoes, potato lava. Almost impossible that range. Yeah, it's I realized it was going to be a losing battle very quickly. Hmm. Ah, that netherrack broke one of my buckets. Ah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Run. Run. No, 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 no. Maybe I can get this one? No? Okay. Good for me. Good enough on my end. Plenty of iron in the farm. Yeah, it'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. I gotta make one more bucket when we come back. But it'll be fine. Crispy burnt lava potato. Ooh. Can you imagine how nice and crispy the skin would be? Ooh. Valk is only 10% chill. Worried about the nether, I see. Worried about the nether. It'll be fine. It'll be all right. Oh, make one more. Never mind. I don't have to worry about that. I do have to count this, though. I do have to count this. So that's 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. 33 buckets. That's more than I can carry here. Yeah. So I can do one inventory of buckets, and then we can get some more. Yep. 97 on the cauldron, Val. It's because we were in the nether. See what happens? Everyone's chill goes down and the cauldrons go up when we're in the nether. A good lava tater. Oh, man. I could totally go for some of that right now. Cool. Boom. That's a whole inventory. Nice. Nice. Cool. Here we go. I know I made that probably more difficult than it needed to be, but that's just the way my brain works now. Not a lava. Oh, don't go there. Yeah. When we're in here, the cauldron seems to burn faster and hotter. Did Gumby not get a sub? Yeah, it did. It did happen. Yeah, it did. It did indeed. Thanks for checking, though, in case I missed it. I appreciate that. Don't look back. Don't look back. Don't look back. Oop, I don't want that netherrack. I don't want it. You keep it. Hmm. Aha. Do you see that little swap? Boop, swap, swap. You caught it? Thank you. Did get one, yeah. 78 degrees, 82 on the cauldron, 72, 55% chill for Maximus. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you for asking, Valk. I will be live tomorrow. So we'll be live Monday through Thursday this week and only Thursday next week. So next week, during, how do I say it? Friday this week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday next week, you get extra chance at bonus fun number stuff in the offline chat. Yeah, that's how I say it. Bonus fun number opportunities in the offline chat Friday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. But I'll be live Thursday and Thursday. Yeah. I think that comes out correctly. Yeah. Give me this. Actually, I'll wait on that. I'll just come back for it. I don't have to play inventory shuffling as much. How nice. I like it here. Oh, that's right. We have to get 6 more. Yeah, 6 more. Is that right? Yeah. 6 more. The only reason I'm doing so much this time is so that I can have that completely full. We won't have to do that every time moving forward. It's just now. Just to get it done. Take my puppy. Here we go. We will have a lava farm at our next location of super smelting. We don't have that now simply because I haven't found dripstone. And that's primarily because I haven't spent enough time underground. We'll get there. Cool, got it. We will be taking a break in 3 minutes. That break will consist of a, what do you call? Snail race pole and me chopping down spruce trees. I'm going to try and do that every time today. Chop down the spruce trees and snail race pole. Yeah, you can mostly automate a lava farm for the most part. You can do it to the extent of producing lava for free, right? Yeah, you can produce lava for free. I need to... Oh, this goes over here. I need another crafting table over here. Yeah. So yeah, if you have dripstone, you can use cauldrons to collect more lava. So every time you go over to your furnace, you just grab the empty buckets and then you hit your cauldrons and then you come back and you put it in there and you're good to go. That's basically what we're going to do for the most part. Yeah. Grab those. Grab those over here. Look at all this bone meal we got. Cool. Here in about a second, I'm going to go ahead and start that snail race pole. Don't void the pole by tying the pole. Otherwise, yeah, make sure you vote in it. Oh, that's right. I came over here for a crafting table. There's a crafting table. Nice. Cool. That crafting table will go in that building. And you go over here. Now that we are here, I can start the poll. 82 on the cauldron for Mac, 49% chill. GG. We're going to run the 3 minutes of ads. If you get the ads, you're not going to miss too much other than me chopping down a tree, but you can participate in the poll. Enjoy. Thank you. See you shortly. Boom. New poll. Click the button. Hi, subs. Hello. Mac just got home, is about to make some lunch while saving points for tiny castle upgrades. Thanks, Mac. I appreciate that. Enjoy that. 30% chill for middle claw. Ouchie. 93 on the cauldron for Wybruno. See, if we were still in the nether, you probably would have got it. Probably would have got it. Give me my chill, lol. I've now noticed the pinned message in my now earlier question feels... No, don't worry about it. Not at all. Most people on Twitch don't read titles or pinned messages. It's not just a you thing. It's a most everybody thing. You're totally fine. Plus, early in the week, I was flip-flopping on how I was going to do it because I wasn't certain. So, totally happy to answer clarifying questions about stuff like that. Not an issue. There's some... Whoa. Wow. We're at a stack 29. That's a lot of logs. There's some channels I go to daily and I don't read the pin message, or I'll go there daily and then I do read the pin message and I say, oh, I didn't know that's what you were been working on this whole time, right? Yay for no ads and a sub. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? It's so good. Normally I will stand up and walk around, but for the last week or so I haven't been doing that. So normally you don't miss out on anything. However, with me not standing up and doing that, I have just been doing mundane, grindy, chill tasks. It's a big stick. It's a very big stick. So we were at a stack 29 when I started on this one. So we got a stack 33 out of one tree. A stack and 33 out of one tree. Wow. And it's on a hill. Get it? Get it? I'm going to take down the oak trees too because I want oak saplings. 19% chill. It's because of all the funny jokes. That's why. I'm sorry. One Tree Hill, chat. I'm so not chill, right? Not right now. Not right now. Let's see. Here we go on the snail race poll. Oh, there it is. There it is. Poll number 62. Poll number 62. Chat chose number 3. Good luck, chat. Roll a D5.
You rolled a 1.
Rolled a 1, chat. That means you get none. Very sorry. Thank you so much for participating in today's snail race poll. That was a pretty strong lead there. Nobody voted for 1, so it's not like you really missed out on much, which is good. You're down to an average win ratio percentage, I should say, of 30.65. You were back up to almost 32%, but the lowest you've been is in, I think, 24%. So you're still in a good ratio at the moment. The highest win ratios are number 3 and number 5 with 9.68% and 6.45%. Oh, I guess number 2 also has 6%. So yeah, pretty good, chat. Pretty good. Not bad. Just checking on my work schedule. No, I missed the poll. Oh, so sad. The puns are strong with this one. A little bit. One Tree Hill. If I remember right, that was a good show. Huh. I'm going to write that down. Maybe I want to watch it. Want to watch it again? I don't know. I'm not sure. 2 lava trips. We did that. Take that off the list. We did it already. It's all right. You didn't miss too much. What did we do during the poll? We chopped down two big trees and 4 little trees. And now I'm just picking up all of the spoils of war. Spoils of tree war. Yeah. How many saplings is that? That's 10. I'd like to get a few more saplings off of that. What can I do in the meantime? I can shear the sheep while we wait for saplings. Rewatching Teen Wolf and Vampire Diaries. Yo, I remember Teen Wolf. One Tree Hill show. Teen Wolf. Oh, man. I remember that show. Oh, we're going to sleep today. We're sleeping every night in order to see if we get rain on average of once per hour, 7 times per stream. That's roughly how often it's been raining by skipping the nights. So, oops, sorry. I usually hold the sprint button and they're right next to each other. Yeah, remember Teen Wolf jumping into the ring, fighting someone? Back in the day. I've been rewatching Stargate SG-1. Here soon it'll be Atlantis after that. And I've been really, really enjoying it a lot, actually. Yeah, once I'm caught up on those, there's a number. I have so many shows to watch. Sometimes I'm worried that I'm going to get too far ahead and I won't be able to watch anything because I've already seen it all. But yeah, it'll be right. There's enough to watch. Vampire Diaries offends me. Those are some of the absolute favorite books from my teen years, and they didn't follow the books. How dare! Oh, that's a bummer, yo. It's so true, though. A lot of the shows do that. They don't follow it. The red spots make them look like you nicked them when you need a... Exactly, you need to dip them in the bin. Good to see you, Brother Scuditi. Yeah, that or they got, like, sheep chicken pox. Yeah, it does look like you actually, you cut them, huh? Poor sheepies. Ah. 23,444 feet. Nice job, chat. Exclamation mark counts. We'll show you all of our current counts so far. I'm going to take these last couple. We need 9 stacks minimum of oak leaves. And we need 18 stacks to start off with of spruce logs. So the counts there. Streamer was set on fire 0 times. Ooh, have we been set on fire yet? Once, actually. Once. So I need to update that. Where are those? Ooh, I need to update that. Crushed my face and feet 0 times. Died 0 times intentionally, 1 time accidentally. We've had 349 lurkers. Tried to boil water 3,395 times. Checked ice thickness 219 times. Caught 46,872 fish. And 31,261 Pokemon. And 247 offline checks. And we've been bullied 96 times. And we got the ladder to 23,444 feet. Lady Sammy says, I've always wondered if the book or the books were good enough for a movie or TV show, why are they not good enough to follow them? Maybe that's just my writer bias, but that's any threat of, yeah, being a movie or TV show. It's definitely true. Like, oh, this was so popular, everybody liked it. Let's go ahead and use it, but also let's not use it at the same time. We're going to do it, and then we're going to step on it. And then when you're upset about it, we're going to be wondering, why are you upset? Why are you mad, bro? Why you mad, bro? That's true. This is very true. However, on my stream deck here, I'm just looking. Command counters. There it is. I found the command counters. So, +1 on fire. I don't know how many times I have crushed my face or my feet. I know I've crushed my feet a number of times, but I'll just put a number of them in there. I can't do it that fast, apparently. So there's that at least. They did pretty good with Game of Thrones. I was surprised how closely they followed it. See, I never read Game of Thrones. I watched the first 2 seasons. And then I stopped watching it because that's all I had at the time. But that is on my short list of things that I need to watch. Especially since I think they're doing like a remake or something. Or a remake or a continuation, another season. Something along those lines. They're making more of it. As they're doing with Stargate too. They're making more Stargate. Yeah, look at all that. We rich. I guess I'm gonna have to take care of this right now. And by right now, I mean here in a few minutes. Yeah. Drop this. Let's go put this crafting table where it needs to go. Read the books and watched the first season, parts of the others. Eventually, I'll watch it. That's good. It's on the eventual list, right? Same here. Get around to it one of these days. Get around to it one of these days. Nice. See, now it's out of the way. It's there. It's accessible, but it's also not in the way. Just like this. There. Accessible. Totally not in the way. We got a whole stack of bone meal. Nice. The cactus grow fast. Oh, thank you for mentioning that. I can grab those. Thank you. Prequels. Oh, is that? Oh, they're doing 2 prequels to it? Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, you can make really very proficient cactus farms that make a lot of XP. They make a lot of XP, but I wish you could do something more with it, right? Instead of just, you get green dye, right? The House of Dragons and Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. Oh. Now I wonder, would it be smart to watch them in order? Yeah? Would that be smart to watch them in order? That's the next question. We forgot to do a bamboo farm. All right, so what I'm going to do here is I'm putting bamboo in here. Bamboo goes in there. All of this is extra. You go here. You go there. All of these logs. And all of these logs. I have my throw key is O, so I have to do the control over here, but my microphone is in the way. That's why I look around weird. It's not just because I'm weird, only partially because I'm weird. Okay. We do have 2 rows of that. Okay. And then this is going to be at least 2 rows. Huh. 98 on the cauldron, Gigi. I listened to some 98 degrees as well yesterday. I was less than impressed. I know that is a crime. I'm sorry. Just it wasn't. It was not my favorite. It wasn't my favorite. Yeah.
Activate Soulfire.
Wasn't my favorite. Valk with the Soulfire. Good luck to you. You got 56 on the cauldron with Soulfire, but you needed 42, 69, 100, or 25. Sorry about that. It was a good try. It was a good try. Come back to the cauldron again some other time. Appreciate that. Good try. Cactus can be used for a garbage can. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you just throw stuff in there. And it's also a less noisy trash can compared to lava. Less dangerous. But you do have to kind of clear the area out a little bit more, right? Welcome back, Mac. Welcome back, Mac. Good to see you. Hello. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hope your day is super duper. Hope classes were fantabulous. I wanted to do this for the bamboo, for the bamboozler. And I guess we can put that here, actually. Give me this. Turn this on. Yeah, there's still a lighting issue there. We're going to do that here. Basically the same thing here. We're going to do it right now. You do exist. You do, correct. You are existing. Ooh, Ooh. Mushroom. Piston. I can't make pistons. I don't have any redstone. Big sad. Big sad. Well, we'll get that after we start everything else, huh? Ooh, maybe this path goes directly over here, so this will actually go here. Yeah. And the path will go this way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2. Slabs. Good to see you, Sin. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing great today. Happy Wednesday. We will be live tomorrow, and then next week we will only be live Thursday. Friday this week, and Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday next week, we'll have extra points pinned at the top of the chat for you to play offline games. I guess it's time to get back into the mines or go find a village. Yeah, get a brewing stand and trade with a cleric for redstone. Yeah, we're definitely going to go into the mines. I'm hoping to get to that late at the end of today's stream. Late at the end of today's stream or tomorrow. We're going to start digging this out. In order to do that, I got to get the island finished for the most part. Pretty much everything up here done, like all the farms. Yeah, I got to get all the farms done. Yeah. So we need to go out 12 blocks, right? We're going to do that. Ooh, this is really close. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, this is tight, chat. This is tight. Kind of like what's his name? He's like, oh, tight. Yeah, just like that. It's very tight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 is long enough. I want to do 12, but I don't think so. Dig a little farther for the vaults. You'll find plenty of redstone. Exactly. Doing well, thanks. Just had... Oh, did you? Don't know how long that'll last, though. Good luck on that. Hopefully it lasts a lot longer than you currently anticipate. That would be nice. Yeah, that would be very nice. I misled you. We're going to put it over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect. Perfect. Yes, this is what we're doing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Cool. And we're going to do this right here. Nice. There. Tight like tiger. Exactly. Yep. That's better. Come try it. Oh, hopefully it gives you a protection 4. Yes. See, Nancy Drew, that's hilarious, and I love it. Hilarious, and I love it. Good job. Great job, actually. Really, really nice job. So the pathway will go through here, right? We'll go in, and then down and around, and then I press the button and it goes boop, and then I can walk over, pick up everything, walk around, pick up everything, and then as I'm done, I can drop off the stuff in this barrel, I guess, right here. The path will come around this way, and then the path will continue down here, going over to that. Yeah, and this will hold this bamboo. And this dried kelp, I don't know what to do with, so I'm going to see if I can compost it over here. We're going to learn today. We're going to learn today, chat. Oh, snap. We learned. Oh, hold, please. Hold, please. Button. You walk in this way, you press button. Yeah. I don't have redstone for pistons or any of that other stuff right now. We'll get that later. Later. Painkillers are doing good work. Hopefully I'll feeling okay for work tomorrow. Ooh, that's a little... I don't know. Granted, I never had it, so it seems a little bit optimistic. But hopefully you're good enough to wander around the house and do whatever you want tomorrow. Yeah, I'll go with that. Hopefully you're good enough to wander around the house and do whatever you want tomorrow while still resting. I'm going to go with that one. Definitely rest. Resting is very important. I want to use that XP that we got, which means we need to do a tiny bit of trading. Efficiency 3. Let's go ahead and, instead of doing the trading, let's try and get some good shovels, which we don't currently have at the moment. Yeah, we don't currently have those right now. Fortune 2 on the axe. I kind of want to get a better Fortune 2. Better than Fortune 2. Silk Touch. Yes. Okay. Efficiency 4. Sure. Got Efficiency 4 and Breaking 3. Okay. I'll take it. Only Silk Touch on the Diamond Shovel, but it's a Diamond Shovel. And remember, we can always combine these. We got Efficiency 3 and a Silk Touch. So this is a Fortune 1. This is Unbreaking 1. I think we're gonna enchant both of those. This is good though. Both of those are good. Yeah. I don't have an enchanted diamond hoe yet. Let's go ahead and enchant some of those. We'll leave these here as extras because I am about ready to lose this diamond hoe. Ooh, you know what? Let's see if I can do that right now. Last time I had it, I didn't have any symptoms apart from the shoulder pain. Oh, yeah, so you're totally fine then, probably. In that case. That's fantastic. I really hope it's going to be very similar to that for you this time. Yes. Oh, this is such a fun little base. I like this place. This is cool. Grab this, grab that. Fortune 3 on a hoe. Efficiency 4 on Breaking 3. That's fantastic. Fantastic. Nice. We're back up again. Fortune 2, no. Fortune 2, no. Fortune 2, no. Density 4. Do we want a Density 4? I believe that's for the mace. Is that a hard one to get? Should we get that now? Because we're not going to get a mace for a long time. So it'd have to be a good rare thing to get now. Your path are so cozy. It's coming together very nicely. Thank you so much. I am doing the little chores and running around today. I've really enjoyed it a lot. You would? It's not particularly rare. Don't bother grabbing it. Valk would get it. Okay, it's raining. We're 90 minutes into stream, and we've been sleeping every night, and it's still raining. Granted, it usually rains once per hour, so we're a little further out than that because it's only we're 90 minutes. Just a re-roll in chance, yeah. You would keep it. You can save 2 levels. Yeah, I usually re-roll with 1 in order to save the levels. What do I get on these guys? Unbreaking. These are all going to be unbreaking. I I don't really want to enchant iron armor at the moment. These are just temporary. I would enchant the iron, but breaking fortune 2. You do you though, it's your world. I think I'm gonna get it just because I probably don't need it. Like Max said, I probably don't need it. But since since we're getting so many levels now, I am gonna trade with the villagers today. Yeah, let's go trade with the villagers and get the levels back right now, and then we won't feel bad. And unbreaking 3. Okay. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. Good call to both y'all. Hey, that rhymed. Oh, some people. Some people. We'll put this down here in the we don't need it right now area. Density 4. Not particularly rare. Not necessarily worth getting at the moment. However, we got it anyways. Yeah. So this is the next one that we'll go to. I would like to get another one. That would be nice. I would like to get another enchanted diamond hoe that doesn't have fortune on it. I don't know why. The main reason is every time I have fortune, even if I have mending on the item, if there's fortune on it, it feels so like you don't waste it. You don't waste it. Silk touch, I use silk touch so much, so often. It is what it is. But fortune, you don't waste it. Even if it has mending and you got 30 of them, you don't waste the fortune, right? Oh, listen to Mac. Density also goes up to 5. Oh. Okay. Oh well. I didn't know it that I was a poet. Correct. Doesn't hurt to have for the future. Yeah. It is what it is, right? We're already here. We're already here. Welcome to being here. Aha! No fisherman. Aww. Where'd you go? Out of my way. I need to get iron. 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 Yo, Geeky Ninja, congratulations. Geeky Ninja was successful in boiling water, making bubbles. Nice job. High five. Good job to you, Geeky. Grabbed it, got it later. Nice, cool beans. That not only gets you 2 emeralds, but it also gets you a +1 in the Cauldron Cup. Higher in the leaderboard rankings as well. Nice job. Here is nice. Yeah, here is nice. Welcome back, Untraceable. Hello. Good to see ya. One problem using barrels for storage. Have you noticed how villagers are stare longingly through the walls at them? Even with the workstation right next to them, they all want to be fishermen. Yeah, they're all trying to get through this little thing here. And then I don't know how he gets this, even though he can't get to it. But I think their pathing says that they can, so I don't know. Kind of a bummer. Geeky with the soul fire. Good luck seeing if you can double it up. You rolled a 17. You needed 14, 69, 100, or 98 degrees. You're always getting 98 degrees. Thank you for trying, though. Appreciate that. Should have done this first, but oh well. That's all right. Finally unmuted, out of meetings for a few. Welcome back. Did you tell them we said hi? Position does not change. Oh, does it? Did you tell them we said hi? Hopefully you had so much fun. Sir, out of the way. I haven't really noticed too much other than them trying to get through here. I'm mostly thinking that that's just because they want to escape. I think it's just because they want to escape. That could just be copium. but I prefer barrels over the chests simply because of the lag issue. Otherwise, I wouldn't go with barrels. I don't think. In storage, I wanted to use barrels, but slowly I'm kind of figuring out that that might not be the route I go. Unfortunately, I want to do barrels because they look better, but they don't connect to make a wide barrel. You know what I mean? It doesn't work. Ah! Did you say hi? I did say hi. I did say hi. Hi. Mr. Nurse Ratchet, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Howdly doodly. Welcome back. Happy Wednesday. Save a very small amount of lag, honestly. It's functionally nothing. Is that true? I have to wait till all the villagers in a place are trained before I put barrels in. Yeah, it just causes so much problem. So many problems, so much issue. It's functionally nothing. Huh. So in a storage room, a large storage room, a Forever World storage room, it's better to do large chests than barrels, simply due to the convenience and the minimal increase in lag. I won't have any hoppers, or very few. Technically, they produce less lag, but it's on such a small scale that it barely matters. I don't like this. I mean, I kind of don't like this. I partially don't like this because it kind of ruins my idea, but it also unruins the idea. It means I'm not locked to the barrels, right? So I took a screenshot of what you said, and I'm putting that down here in the storage section. So that way I have that. So when it's time to look at the storage stuff, I can see, oh, that's right. That doesn't matter. Boo. Thanks, Mac. Technically, they produce less lag at such a small scale. I like afternoons, no meetings. Oh, isn't that so good? It's meeting free. Then you can have a meeting about lunch. You can have a lunch meeting. Shadowstone, hello. Let's try ours. Chill and nerd. Shadowstone got 26% chill and 77 on the cauldron. I got... What did I got? What I got? I got nothing. It was too soon. Boo. I got nothing. Might you say barrel-y? Nice. Legit groaned. 97% chill. Nice job, Ratty. Good job. Oh, Nerd is in his chat in Shadowstones. Yeah. That's all right, though. What was I doing? Oh, trying to get my level back up. That's okay. Yeah, I'm going to do that real quick so I can get one more diamond hoe. Do I really need another diamond hoe? Yeah, I do. Uh-oh. Oh no, chat. Oh no. Okay. Time to harvest the potato. The visual quality of the stream is going to tank. Not only am I harvesting potatoes, that always makes it drop, but it's also raining at the same time and I can't stop it. I tried sleeping and it won't let me. When we get a thunderstorm, I need to remember to toggle the rain stuff off and then see if we still have thunderstorm going. I hope we do. And if we do, then I'm going to disable visually and audibly the rain from my world. Just because it's too frequent. And it messes with the stream visibility stuff. But I want to know when there's thunderstorms, so... You know what, actually? I could really fix that myself. Because right now I'm using a Vanilla Tweaks lighter rain. I could change that to almost nothing rain and lower the sounds more. I think I'm going to do that, actually. Then I don't have to worry about any of it anymore at all. I can just ignore it. I'm a potato, yeah. So I passed a 50 by 50 by 50 cube of both barrels and chests into... Oh, I pasted into a world. Okay. And I saw an average of 0.2 MSPT higher with chests than with barrels. AKA functionally no difference. Also, that's with 125,000 chests, not like 200. Okay. All right, let me go ahead and put that back down there as well. Thank you, Mac. I appreciate you going through and doing testing like that. That helps a lot. It is always helpful for me and Rudog and all the other nice people you do tests and things for. Mac helped us with the auto crafter and with the iron farm. H2O Queen, good to see you. Welcome in. Hey, I love how you layered your crops. A nice touch with the street-like lamp vibe. Thank you so kindly. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I'll give you a quick little walkthrough as well once I'm done here. Thank you very kindly. So I might replace this pathway within the crop field with muddy mangrove roots, possibly. But otherwise, this is roughly how it looks like. I can sleep now. It is now nighttime. Let's go ahead and cheat. We're going to jump over this and sleep so we can get rid of all that. Mac is very helpful all the time. Very true. Mac is awesome sauce. 100%. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you as well. Happy Wednesday. Let's give you a proper walkthrough now that it's daytime. Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate that. It's a nice way to hide some water. And then I did little ones to hide water, but we mostly have water off to the side under some of the plants and things in the edge. I do the edge first, and I didn't necessarily build this in order to plant or harvest the entire thing. Mostly just to fill the space. Partially to harvest the bottom two layers, though we do have the option to. Most of the island chat will be wheat farm, and we will definitely be farming quite a bit of that. This will definitely be a farming simulator game for a good while. I might do entire days of just farming. That way we don't have to do so much of it all the time, right? That's possible, I would say. Fell asleep on a bench, right? I've never seen, yeah, I guess Minecraft, anything you could imagine these days. Yeah, so I have, these are the resource packs that I made. It's simply texture change. So this is a yellow bed, but it looks like a straw bed. And then I have a light gray bed over here that looks like a stone bench. This one here. It's just a light gray bed. And then the brown one is a regular bench, just bench bed. We'll go back over and look at that. Fantastic. It's nice because I'm changing the texture on 3 items, right? 3 items, but that means I can decorate with beds. I still have most of the beds. There's 16 colors, right? So I was just a little picky on which ones. But now you can decorate with beds. And you still have, what is that, like 13 left? Not bad. Adding to the vibes, right? Second the rain stopped, the stream lags and pixels for me. Did it really? No drop frames on my end. That's a bummer, though. They're so cool. Thank you so much. Those of you who want the packs, I did shorten that. It's a lot shorter now. All the packs I use are in the first link there. So if you want anything that I use at all, to include any of the tools that I use to like trim chunks like MCA selector, everything is there in that first link. If you want simply the packs that I made, that's the second link. Clear Glass will get a lot more downloads once I start playing with that one. That one has the most legacy downloads on Curse Forge, like 2,500 downloads on that. Yeah. Only a few seconds. Twitch does that to me from time to time in most streams. That's a bummer. I'm glad it was quick, though. I don't get that too often, but I also use Frankerface's browser extension, FFZ. And with that, about right here-ish, when you hover over the video player, there's a little circular arrow icon. You double-click that, and it'll just reload the player. So you keep the stream, you keep everything, the chat is all the same, all of that, which is very convenient for small issues such as that. All right, that's enough on the potatoes for now. Actually surprised we still haven't received a furniture update. Really need something like that. Yeah, showers, baths, benches, chairs, tables, even couches would be a nice touch. There's a couple on the lightly modded side, right, where Joel Duggan does that, who rated us earlier today, another member of the House of Chill stream team. Joel uses, or at least used to, I haven't seen it in a while because he's working on a cyberpunk build, like dining chairs and dining tables and stuff. And I think that uses some kind of light mod type thing. It's a small mod that does that. I forget which one it is. But yes, I do agree. We need some of that stuff in the default vanilla game. Because once you add too many things, people are kind of like, you know, it's a little bit too much for my taste, right? So, can be challenging, for sure. What was next? I need to put a sign. I need 2 signs. And I want them to be spruce. So we're going to grab this. Do I have... I do, but I need more. And I put them up here now. So let's grab that. We're going to turn this into here. We're going to make that. Put you here. I'm going to grab 2 of those. Leave 1 here. Drop the sticks off. And we're off. Hope Mojang does something. Yeah, it would be nice. Just... we don't need much. Just a couple little things. Especially chairs. Chairs would be the biggest because people put chair stuff all over the place. So little things like that, right? Didn't know that? Yeah, for sure. Macaw's furniture mod. That, I think that's the one. That sounds very familiar. That could very well be it. We don't need help with lamps. You can just use trapdoors to make lampshades. Yeah, of course, for the posts. Yeah, for sure. I've seen several of them where they use like the end rod and then some kind of block above, like the glow mushroom block from the nether. I forget what that's called, but yeah, you do the end rod and then that, and then you can put trapdoors around it and it's like extra bright. Mobile Twitch needs an update. Oh, mobile Twitch is always a problem. 100% all the time. Always, always. Actually, I'm gonna get an oak sign for up there. Shroomlight, that's the one. Thank you. The hype if the next drop is furniture. Oh, everyone would lose their mind. People would lose their mind. We got another mushroom. People would lose their mind. Yo, Alex, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Happy Tuesday. On a Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. We got a couple first-time chatters in the stream. Good to see you. Welcome in. Design... how do you say the function? Yeah. Function by Tiny Craft. Yeah, like the inside guts. The inside guts. Guts by. Love end rods for lights. Honestly, one of my favorites, especially for chandeliers. Yeah. Make me salivate. Yeah, you're so exciting. It's so true. Seen the shroom light. I've seen them made from the glowing blocks from the water temples. Oh, yeah. So you can do that. It's very similar to the ones from these guys over here, right? What do we call these again? sea lanterns. It's very similar to that. It's basically the same concept, yeah. What's up? Good to see you. Welcome in. We're currently round and round here on a bunch of stuff. We're doing quite a few things today. Auto crafter. You can't put one here. Yeah, let's do a sign there. Auto crafter by Mac _ 828. Thank you, Mac. You nice. Drop these in here, and then we just become rich. It's just magically rich. I love it. Drop those over here. That's done. We need more oak leaves. We need more spruce. We'll be working on that a little bit. And I think I'm going to go play around with the pathway over there. At least 15 new blocks in the last 6 updates. It's so cool. What we can do, yeah, there's a lot. I really like it when Mojang does work on a lot of the bugs and stuff. And someone I was watching, they were saying that the drop system is probably just going to be a temporary thing. And with that, they were able to do quite a lot of updates, like back-end things, functionality of the game, where otherwise they wouldn't have been able to do that, focusing on the big major updates. I hope they go that route, where they can kind of go back to the major updates. But regardless, however it works, I don't like the term drops. Call them an update. Outside of that, I like what we've been getting so far. 80 and 83 on the cauldron. Nice. I do need to make... Ooh, actually, I'm not going to make any more coarse dirt. We're kind of low on dirt. We're kind of low on regular dirt. We are going to work on the pathways. That means I need some blocks here. Let's grab the fencing. We do need some oak leaves. Do I have more up here? I do. Cool. We'll use these ones first. Short grass. We can use that. Maybe one of these guys. Maybe a bush. First off, let's get some more bushes real fast. Get some more of these real quick. No! Bone meal is very important, chat. Bone meal, so important. There we go. That's a faster way of doing it. I like it. Cool. We're going to take a lot of those. We got another mushroom. Yeah, we're going to take all of those -1. Let's do the same thing with the firefly bush because I really like the atmosphere that we get off of that. I like it a lot. 63 and 62 on the cauldron for Mac and Geeky. Remember to hydrate and stretch, chat. Yeah, more. Yay. Oh, that's so exciting. We do need more bone meal. I'll grab that when we're down there. So we're good on these items. We need this. I need the stripped spruce logs, so we'll just grab a stack of spruce. Lanterns, we want those. This can get out of my way. I'll put these down here. And we'll grab bone meal. Let there be fireflies. Yes, the fireflies are nice, but the atmospheric sounds you get from these at night is just so good. I love it so much. Yes. Let's do that real fast. We're going to get a diamond hoe. We have about 10 minutes until the next snail race pole thing. Efficiency 4, unbreaking 3. Perfect. Just what I wanted. A good work hoe. And then we can use the other one for fortuning and stuff later. Efficiency 4, fortune. Yes. I like it. I like it a lot. Very whimsical. I agree. It adds so much atmosphere to the game. It's really, really nice. It helps so much. I forgot that we had to do this first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. 1, 1, 2. I know that doesn't make much sense, but it does to me. We'll come around this way, and we'll come down here. Boom. Yeah, 3. Valk, enjoy your lurk. I appreciate you. We'll catch you when you're done saving points for Challenger upgrades. I want to connect to that over there, so this is going to be a little bit more challenging. And I'm already going to undo that. We're going to do 3, 4, 5, then 1, 2, because I want to get around this. I don't know exactly how I want to build that yet. I don't have the redstone at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and do 2 there. That gives us the ability to put in right here. Nice. Do 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 1. Okay. Let's walk that. And we'll be surrounded by wheat over here. And then now we're on the regular farms. The little farms, I should say. Back up here. Okay. Let's walk it this way. I like it so far. Pretty good so far. It's not exactly perfect, but yep, I'd say that meets the standard. That meets the standard. 49% chill. Ah, knew I was so close. Bye now. Bye. Bye. So here, we're going to put this on top of each on the lower end. What we did was we pathed out, literally with path blocks, we pathed out the plan, and then we go in and we remove the dirt blocks on the sides of these blocks here, right? It's difficult to do it on the turns over there. But if you go by the route that you're traveling, and just do it on the sides, it works out the best. Yeah. And you get all the satisfying block sounds. I love it. It's so good. And then we fill that in. We're not going to have enough dirt, but I actually, no, we should be fine on the dirt. Just barely. We'll definitely be burning through a lot of our gravel, though. I will fix this. So you get that shape in first. And then you fix the little parts after. Yeah. Yeah, that works. That works. I don't want to jinx it. But so far, no drop frames. I believe I did put it back to 7500. Yeah, 7500 bitrate. I can really tell the improved quality with the 7500 bitrate as opposed to 6000. And way better than the 3000 that we had been streaming in before, in the past. That really changes a lot if we're not going to use the barrels. I think it actually simplifies a lot. The barrels were a big complication for me. They did complicate a lot for the storage building idea. But we do have to make a slight modification because my storage plan was width of three barrels at a time, which worked out well with the shelving, but instead we can use signs. Yeah, we can use signs and go 2 wide. Just a couple of minutes until we start on the hourly break show, snail race poll show. 1, 2, actually. Yeah, we're about out of gravel. Dirt. Yeah, coarse dirt. Start with that. Mac was 71 on the cauldron. So we're just filling this in. Get the whole path in first, and then we can fix the little discrepancies like that. One stage at a time. Nice. I try not to talk in that satisfying block breaking moments. I like those a lot. Here in a second, I'm going to continue this pathway here. No, actually, I lied to you. I misled you. We're going to go chop down one of these trees while we're doing the snail race poll. That's what I said earlier that I was going to do. So if you do get an ad, we'll be back in 3 minutes. You can participate in the snail race poll. If we don't tie it, then there's a good chance, at least a 30% chance, you're going to get some snail race points to add blocks to your Winners Club plot. Good luck. We'll see you in a minute. New poll. Boom. Meeting. Tell the meeting we said hi. Have fun, Geeky. And good luck on the poll. Let's go chop that down. Gives us a good boost on productivity here, all while the people who get ads not missing too much. Yeah. Have fun. 30% chance is bad math. It's a 20% chance exactly no. It should be 20% chance. However, currently we're at a 30-point-something% win ratio. 30-point-something. so far, statistically, based off of the randomization from the robot and the randomization from chat. Though it should technically be a 1 in 5, a 20% chance. Yeah. Ooh, at this rate, we might be able to get both of them chopped down. Okay, it's raining again. We just started hour number 2. So we are now averaging still 2 rains per hour. That's roughly what we were averaging when we were sleeping. So far, the experiment has resulted in no good data. I thought it said something else. It was definitely wouldn't make it through the chat filter. Oh, more like a 1 in 4 because of her not liking the number 4. Yeah, definitely doesn't like the number 4. Yeah, I think we're net positive on the saplings now. I can plant those real quick. That works out really, really nice. I can take down both of those trees and still have time left on the snail race. It works out really good. Shears. I can shear 2 of these and then chop down the other 2 for saplings. Chop down this one. Chop down this one. Cool. This one can get sheared. And this one can get sheared. Oh, good. The shears lasted. Nice. Again, we need 9 stacks of oak leaves and 18 stacks of spruce logs. Welcome back from the ad and welcome back from the snail race poll. This is poll number 63. Chat chose number 3, spending a little bit of points to get us there. Thank you. Good luck. Roll a d5.
You rolled a 5.
Rolled a 5. That means y'all lost for the second time today, chat. And your win ratio is now 30.16. Thank you so much for participating. Better luck on the next one. Yesterday, you won twice. You won twice yesterday. And you lost twice yesterday. So a 50% win ratio for yesterday. 30% overall. Better luck next time. Let's see. Chat chose number 3. That means you've chosen number 3 23 times. That is the most out of all of the times that you've chosen all of the snails. She has chose it 15 times, which is the second most. She's chose number 5 more often, and that's what she chose today. Number 5, 18. You chose number 5 12 times. Nice job, chat. 0% ratio for today. That's correct. 50% yesterday, 30% overall. Becca Play is coming in saying, you know what? I might not have won the snail race, but I made bubbles. Congratulations on the cauldron. Nice job. High five. Good job. I got you written down. Fantastic. You get 2 emeralds at the end of today's stream and +1 in the cauldron cup. Congratulations. GG. Nice job. That's so exciting. So exciting. We're gonna sleep through this because it's night rain. So at least with night rain, we can get rid of it. Becca, trying out the soul fire. Let's see. Actually, let's leave that. Good luck. You got 28 with the soul fire on the cauldron. You needed a 42, 69, 100, or an 80. Better luck next time. Thank you so much for trying, though. Restock on your soul fire for tomorrow. Thank you so much, Becca. It is kind of nice to have that as like a little once a day mini game that you get to play, I guess. A little chance. little potential possibility, I guess. All right, we don't need to stay and get extra saplings as long as I can at least replant these when I get the leaves. Yeah. Did I come back with extra saplings of these guys? No, just sticks. Okay. Drop that off. We can drop off the cactuses. Made it. Made it. No new mushrooms. We did come back with some extra oak leaves and almost 3 stacks of spruce logs and a little bit extra on the oak. Not bad for a little break. That keeps us going. It's the break that keeps us going. Dirt. This, that, the other, this one, and that one. Oh, and we can put our shears together. 28 plus 11 equals 50. Nice math. Nice math. I am new here. Just started first for Everworld. Good to see you. Welcome in. Is that Wenji? Wenji, good to see you. Hello, hello. First time chatter in the stream. Hi. Welcome. This is my Forever World that we just kind of almost restarted-ish a little bit, if that makes any sense at all. We did a massive chunk trimming. A massive chunk trimming coming back after a nearly 3-year break. But I'm glad you're on a Forever World yourself, starting something new, but also starting something that is also forever. That's really exciting. We do have some people who share that stuff in the Discord. Yeah, some people share their progress in their worlds in the Discord if you want to. No pressure. We're not trying to meet any kind of Discord activity metrics or anything. If you want to share with everyone. And what we're working on right now is a little pathway to go through our little micro farms area. And we just got the outline of it in. We do need to do a little bit more perfecting of it, and then we need to decorate parts of it. But that is, most of that grass will be wheat. This is the rest of our island. This island, known as Fort Spawn. Congratulations, Geeky. I know you're muted. Enjoy the meeting. That's fantastic. Nice job. Good job. Geeky got Cauldron 100% twice today. Twice. Making bubbles. Congratulations. Another 2 emeralds and another point in the Cauldron Cup. Congratulations. GG. So this is Fort Spawn. It is my starter island. There's a little block right there, right in the middle of the screen. That is the actual spawn. And yeah, most of the grass that you see here, all of this will be wheat field, hopefully by the end of today. That's our goal for today. And if I were to cheat and go a little bit faster here, all the way over here is our main base. We haven't gotten here yet, but pretty much everything you see here is the main base. This little peninsula over here is double the size of the island, and this will be my storage room. And we have more than 10 years worth of plans. Questions on anything, please do let me know. Happy to answer. Some of y'all need to start sharing the wealth, lol. Now Geeky takes the top spot alphabetically. Fantastic. Good job, Geeky. Yeah, it's funny how that, how Google Sheets prioritizes alphabetically. Not necessarily funny, also kind of like mildly annoying. I did go through a whole bunch of stuff to try to stop that from happening. Didn't really work, unfortunately, but that's all right. That's all right. Let's see, this does get a little bit narrow, but if I put one here, then I might be tempted to go this way, and that kind of doesn't really work. So what I will do, though, is I'll extend the path here. So I put the path in based on my rules first. And then after I'm done doing it based on the rules, I go in and fix anything that looks a little kind of, I guess, janky or less nice, right? Issues again. Hello, it's me. It's about the same time. It's 11 o'clock. So for those of you watching the VOD, good to see you. Welcome in, VOD people. Apparently, I'm dropping all of my frames again. Third day in a row. My download is perfect. 930 down. Fantastic. Upload 300. Upload should be fine. Internet is fine. Upload is 300, down is 900. So it's Twitch or something else. Really weird. At least it's not the internet this time. I'm happy about that. I am kind of bummed that it's something. Something is broken. I'm not really sure what can be done because we are actively dropping all of our frames. I wouldn't say all of our frames. We're dropping about 100 frames. 100 frames per second. And no clue why. The stream I'm watching is fine. Even in 720p. Uploads to 720p, no problem. Let's open a new stream. 720p, no problem. Thanks for the bits. You're cool. Yeah, drop down to 160p is right. That might help. Lol. Yeah, not sure. Not sure. Still dropping, but internet on my end is great. Can still watch streams in 1080 or 1080p, etc. Yeah. Auto turned your graphics to 160. Yeah, that's really strange. Let me try change my settings, output from 7500 to 4000 kilobits per second bitrate. It's probably not going to help anything though. No, we're still dropping. I'm not sure what to do. If I were to try and change my connected server, then I would have to completely end stream and I would have two separate VODs. Normally when the stream is broken on the Twitch end, it's a single recording on my end and it's one VOD. And we're back. We're back. Refresh. So we're back. No drop frames. Not sure. Yeah, it was literally just this here. Go back to 6,000. Yeah, let's try that. Output from 4,000 to 6,000. We'll see if we drop anything. 6,000. That's really weird. Okay. I'm waiting for it to... It should be automatic, but it took a couple of seconds for the frames to stop dropping. So far, no change. Okay. I watched the entire thing. Thank you, Kyle. I appreciate that. It seems better now. Sweet. My screen auto turned to 160. Thanks for the bits, Kyle. You're nice. Dropping 100 frames. Yikes. Come on, Twitch. Good to see you, PD4. Thank you so much. Is it me? Net issues again. Thank you. Come on, Twitch. Get it together. Right? Yeah, exactly. Okay. So we're good now. What is this? And that's just Twitch. Okay, cool. Usually I get a text message if it's the internet thing. That's why I was checking. Is the stream over? No, we're good. Nope. Nope, still live. Cool, thank you. So, yeah. We're down to the 6,000 bitrate. So let's hope it was a bitrate thing. I'm pretty sure it's either the bitrate issue. I was trying to stream in too high a bitrate, even though it was fine. for a couple hours. It's either that or it's a Twitch issue, but it wasn't my internet this time, so that's nice. I don't like that I don't know what the problem was, but I do like that it's not my fault. Potentially not my fault, right? With it being the bitrate would have been my fault if. But so far, we'll try it out. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Let's do regular dirt here. You come down this way. Yeah, cool. New Forever World looks so good. Made my first ever Forever World. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we did say hi. Hopefully you were able to see a lot of that. Hopefully I get to see some of your Forever World pictures online sometime. Always automatically assume it's Twitch because it acts up so much. Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna go with that. Let's we're gonna blame Twitch today. I like your plan. It's a good plan. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, I could use the shovel, but the shovel's a little bit exciting. It goes a little bit too fast. Okay, that's good there. We'll do this one and here. And then I think over here we can do one there. That would require us to do one here. Over here we need a couple. Discord, I can send pictures of Forever World in there. Yeah, sure. Sure thing. Where's my Discord button? I don't think I even have a Discord button. I think I did that on purpose so that way I'm not sharing it too frequently. But yeah, go ahead. Give it a go. Would love to see. We have a pretty active community in the Discord, which is quite nice. I do like that a lot. Yeah. Why did it block that? I forgot to grab why it blocked that. Send pictures, probably. 2, 3, 4. Probably the term send pictures. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it'd have to go out to here. So I'm going to leave it. Yeah, I think it's good. Let's walk it a couple of times. We're going to walk it this way. Then we'll walk it on the way back. That's a decent pathway, I think. This does seem a little bit tight, doesn't it? Yeah, I could do that, but then I would have to extend it here. I'd rather it just be a little bit on the tight end. Good to see you, Heartside. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Bluffmaster, hello. Happy Wednesday to you as well. Good to see you. Welcome in. Just joined the Discord. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Discord. Welcome to the Stennos House of Chill Discord. We also have the House of Chill stream team. A lot of really awesome Minecrafters and other creators in the chill. On Twitch. Yeah. How's Stennos doing today? Pretty good, actually. We dropped almost 2% of our frames for a weird thing. It wasn't my internet this time, so I'm happy about that. What else did we get done? We restocked our lava onto this guy. I enchanted a couple of tools. We chopped down the trees multiple times. We traded with the villagers already. I got the rest of this planted. I harvested all of this 1.5 times. And yeah, and then we got the pathway put in over here. And I want to try to get this mostly done. We might not be able to get everything done today. I'm going to try, though. Let's get this next, I think. Yeah. We'll be working on that next. I can bring this over more. I think a little fence there would work nice. Yeah, like that. And then maybe we put in a bush. Ooh, yes. A bush there. I might actually replace this I might replace this with a tall grass. That way I can walk past it a little easier in order to start farming there. It would almost be nice to do the same thing with these two, but I kind of like how cramped it is. I think it's okay. And it'll be fine. Should be fine, right? Untraceable at 8.33 hours so far. Thank you for your time. I do appreciate it. Let's put a bush there. Yeah. We can come in here. Yeah, I don't know about all of this area, and I don't think I can do much until I get the pumpkins in. Because I don't really know what I want to do with that yet. So we need the hoe out, and I need some water. Let's grab that. I think I'm going to not sleep. So we had been not sleeping intentionally. Just because I liked the fireflies, and I thought, well, why sleep, right? So I did an experiment on not sleeping today, and we still averaged the same amount of rain. So that was the main reason I started to sleep, was because of rain. Okay. I should have one more over here that I can harvest. Yes. And then let's harvest that. Good. We'll drop these off over here. No, yeah, that works. Take that. No, here, yes. And that gives me a good amount of seeds to start with. 37% chill. Hey. Now, where do I want water to go? So if we did 1, 2, 3, 4. If I put water here, that would do it out to there. But if I did it here, is raining also biome based as well? Kind of, but I don't think the frequency increases based on the biome. You do get no rain in like desert and such, but I don't think the frequency increases. Firefly bushes actually create firefly particles when they are in the dark, not when it's night out. Oh, so if you bury some underground, you can still get particles in the day. Oh, snap. They make the sounds and stuff at the same time, right? And Mac with 93 on the cauldron. Okay. They do. Okay. 2, 3, 4. So that'll go out to here. Huh. Maybe I'll have to do that. I like that plan. Nice plan. Ooh. Bad plan right there. We'll do that later. Screenshot. And I'll put that over here. And that's something that's on the actual to-do list for the for this what do you call this? Fort spawn. Thank you, Mac. I can put one over here. See if I did one right here. Then I can turn this one into the light. Make this one the light. Like that. Like that. Guess another job interview. That's right. It's me. Have fun, Matt. Good luck. Appreciate you. Not based on the biome. Rain is a global thing, but it can't rain in dry biomes, so there won't be rain, but the sky will be cloudy. Yeah. Guess who has another job interview? That's right. It's me. GG. Good luck. Oh, yeah. Bring your cookies. Always bring cookies to a job interview. They're like, why'd you bring cookies? For you. I'm not trying to bribe you or anything. Here's cookies. You're welcome. Mac is smart. Write it down. Write it down, chat. Here's cookies. Who doesn't like cookies? If you don't like cookies, don't say it. It's a crime. 3. We'll do 4. And then... Oh no, I'm in the way. Nice. Oh. Need more hot bars. We'll do trapdoors. I didn't bring any trapdoors. Rats. Biscuit fans don't like cookies. True. True. I love biscuits and gravy. I like to bring that up when other people talk about fake cookies, aka biscuits. Now we're getting into the controversy. The controversy. You're a cookie fan though? I love cookies. They're so good. So good. Let's do the little guy. Ooh, do I want the big guy? That's too close. Yeah, too close. And that fills that space in a little bit, right? The wall will go over here. There will be the wall here. And I guess I can put in a bunch of just this kind of stuff over here. Like a wilderness area. Wildnit, right? Biscuits with sausage gravy. Yes, so good. So good. I want to have that so bad, but I can't. Oatmeal raisin cookies. He hates raisins, so I don't have to share them. Smart. Very, very smart. That's really smart. I usually consume the spicy things. And then I don't have to share it, right? If you do spicy stuff, you don't have to share it. Why can't you? I can't do the gravy. It like tries to kill me. Yeah, I get migraines. Quite bad, actually. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but such is life, right? Can't do spicy. Yeah, I try to do as much spicy as possible in order to cut down on the calories and the carbs and such. Yeah. Migraines, yeah, it's no fun. Not fun at all. Handmade chocolate chip cookie dough in the fridge. Oh, I'm going to get some of that dairy-free, egg-free cookie dough so that I can have some. Yeah, that would be really yummy, I think. Oh, that is hydrated. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why are you hydrated? 1, 2, 3, 4. Why? This one should not work. I don't know why it works. I'm not going to complain. Oh, oatmeal raisin cookies, though? Those are good. Yeah, I could definitely go for some of those. I don't know why people don't like raisins. Or oatmeal raisin cookies, I guess. I love them. Though, to be fair, I'll say I don't know why, right? But I also don't like nuts in my sweets. I don't like it. Don't put nuts in my sweets. I'm not a fan of this. Sounds delish, right? I'll drool. Oh. Yummy cookie dough. So good. Can I put... Yeah, I can put this in here. Perfect. And this can go in there. Nice. See, look orange. It is one of the vanilla tweaks thing, is I have differentiated stems, I think is what it's called. So the pumpkin ones are orange and the melon ones are green. Yeah. Do you like pecan pie? Not necessarily. I could do a pecan pie, like if it's like, hey, here's pie. Here's pie. There's a chance that I'll eat it, but it's not guaranteed. Yeah. Favorite cookies, homemade chocolate chip cookies. So good. We don't like raisins as much because we know how to have a raisin good time. Lol, I like it. I like it. They're so good though. I wouldn't say raisins are so good. I would say the oatmeal raisin cookies are really good. I do like them a lot. Yeah, I do like them a lot. You know, I could put a little, just a splotchy pathway in here. Let's, ooh, actually, we could do path blocks. Ooh, no, we can't. Never mind. I lied. No. I think that actually blocks where the, where they can grow, I want to say. What I can do instead, is we can put in some grasses where they're not going to grow. I don't know if that would actually cause more problems for us, because it totally could cause problems for like harvesting. Oh, I broke my grass. I put that grass there on purpose. Right? So it is possible that it causes more problems than good, but we will deal with that later. That is a future Stennos problem. Right now is a current me wants it problem. Yeah, current me wants it problem. Yeah. Here. Here. Yes. Make that a big one. That can go away. Then I can put this here. Yeah, look at that. All right. I might actually be putting in a lot of background stuff over here, so I'm not going to do too crazy right there. Do you ever run into future Stennos problem and are like, dang it, Pat Stennos, why'd you do this to me? I do, actually. Pretty much every time I end stream and I look at that episode 1 is not done yet, I'm like, why? Why didn't you just do this from the beginning? Why? And then in the beginning, I was like, oh, I can do that later. Yep, I do that sometimes. Yep. Oh, also, this. I ran out of leaves when I was making this, and it's not as big as I wanted it to be. Yeah, actually, hang on. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. It needs to be more tree-shaped. Yeah, see, you can't really see that as much unless I actually look at it. You didn't know there was redstone there. Even if you knew it was there, you forgot about it until I pointed it out. So it's really not that bad. I'm okay with it. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's shaped pretty good. The concept here is it's a fallen over tree. It just fell over. That's the concept. Yeah. As a professional procrastinator, I can tell you later it never comes. Yeah, it's I'll do that or not. I'll do that at a time that I might not do it, or I won't do it at all. It's just one of those things that might just never happen. Episode 1 is gonna happen though, by the way, chat. Hello. Yes, it's gonna happen. Oh yeah, we need a lot of grass over here though, for sure. I want this path to look a little bit too much, if that makes sense. This one and that one, take that out. Put this here. Yeah, yep. But did it make a sound? Ooh, good question. Good question. Ooh. Ooh, do I like that? I don't know if I like that. I might like that. It won't be later, it'll be now. Exactly. It'll be right now. It just happened. It happened to be right now, and there it was. And there it was. I have a little bit of lighting issue over here, and I can just do Wandering Trader. There's finally a Wandering Trader. Hello, please. Thank you. This. There he is. Finally. Like the railing for the stairs? Thank you. I wasn't... Hello, sir. I wasn't sure I wanted it to be kind of so bulky and large. Rainbow ice cream. Let's see. Ooh, blue ice. Gotta get the blue ice, chat. I kind of want the allium. I want the eye blossom. Ooh, acacia sapling. All right. Hold up. Did I only get one? No, I got two. You and you. Mirror. Mirror, please. I'll come back to you in a minute. I gotta get my piggy bank, piggy bank. Okay, give me the money. Show me the money. Thief. Borrowed. We will convince them to be friends here soon. Hey, don't go in there. Cool, I got 6 of those. Get those. Get those. Yeah, just give me all of those. Why not? Hot chocolate, hedgehog, strawberry cheesecake, hippo, Princess Zelda, parrot, wooden mailbox. I'll try one. I'll try one. Sophia, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Welcome. You want me to kill the trader? Sophia, enjoy the lurk. Have fun saving points for challenger upgrades. I appreciate you. We'll catch you later, whenever later may be. Welcome, welcome. What did Shadowstone get? 97 on the cauldron and 67% chill. In his chat, I got 58% chill and 20% nerd. Nice job. Go me. Yeah, that's right. They're updating the monetized server streamer agreement. Prices go up with all traders. If you hurt a trader, never worth it. Oh, so if I hurt this one, it'll hurt my pricing on all of them? Who's trespassing? Self-defense. Right now, we want all the llamas. I want all llamas because I need llamas. And right now, these are the only llamas I have. Therefore, I want them. And we keep them. Seem to all know somehow. Oh, that is weird. I don't like that. That makes me not happy. I like to do this in third person because it's kind of annoying with the camera when on and off and spinning around and all of that. Let's go. No. Retire. Yeah. Send them to the mines. You're done. Come here. You just jumped right in my way. Where's the one I'm attached to? Thank you. Later. Look at all the trader llamas we got. We would have more. That's why we have this. So that way we don't have to worry about that anymore. I think I'm going to leave these leads over here. I don't actually have a barrel over here. Boo! JD, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. How's it going, JD? Happy Wednesday. Love that for us. I accidentally hit a villager when trying to forage hay blocks and prices skyrocket. I was so mad. It was an accident, right? Ah. Hopefully it wasn't for too long. Prices can come down, but yikes, that does hurt though. That hurts a lot. And put these over here. Put this over here. Put this in the I don't need it right now box. Yeah. This is the announcement trailer that I usually skip partway. Yep, just before lunch. Yep. Cool. Hypixel announcement trailer song playing again? Yeah, I don't like the last part of that. It's a little bit too exciting. But that always lets me know that it's almost lunchtime. Almost lunchtime. I'll do eventually drop, but it's been so long, I don't remember details. Yeah, that's for sure. It does take quite... Whoa. It does take quite a while, unfortunately. Oh, that's right. This wooden mailbox thing. Do I want to try this? Let's try this out. Right there. Mailbox. Hey, that's kind of cool. These are the mini blocks. Player head things. Nice. Love that. It's so good. It's just a little... You almost don't see it when you're walking in. But when you're walking out, oh yeah, mailbox. Ah. I could have got more, but I didn't. Could have, but I didn't. We need to do our little phantom nap so that we don't spawn phantoms. Done. Look at all the particles. I love it. Be better if it had a small amount of storage. That would be cool. Like it could hold 16 items. I don't think this is going to work. I really don't think that is an actual crop plot there. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Yes. 99 Geeky. That's like so close to a third one today. Geeky is on so much fire. Literally boiling water. Literally boiling water. Several times. We're gonna need to... I need to change these leaves out. 100% need to change those leaves out to jungle leaves. Scam. Boo. Boo. There you go. Boo. 2 is enough, though. Save some for the rest of us, right? Let's go ahead and grab this. We're going to plant this down here. I want the jungle leaves. Leaf blocks. I want the leaf blocks. Right there. Yeah. Yep. Cool. Thank you. Bring over here, drop off these logs, put this back up there. Nice. So this down here, I will eventually replace that with the jungle leaves. And then they will be distinctly different as opposed to these leaves here. Yeah. That's the idea. That's why I went and did that real quick. This is nice here. It's okay. Let's bring this over. Yeah, I want it to be overgrown, almost too much overgrown. We can actually bring this out over here, maybe. Yeah, I think I will. I think I will. Let's do... It doesn't really make much sense to do this here, but it's also a big open space that I'm not particularly excited or fond of. Yeah. Not excited about. 94% chill is like a lot of chill. Oh, that worked great, actually. That worked out very great. Nice job. Nice job. Walk over here. Take this out. That means we need a little bit of something here. Put a lantern there. And that takes care of all of these spawnable spots. Very nice. That can go here. Oh, that means he's right here. Hello. Uh-huh. Okay, bye. I like it. A lot of overgrownness. Want that there. I can go here. Cool. I think over here we will do like that. And then we'll put a lantern on that too. We should have one on this side as well. Means the barrel's got to go. Yeah, it can go on here, and this barrel's got to move. I'll do that later. Maybe, if I remember. Is the plan. Cool. This can go here, and this one can get taller. I'll put another tall one right there. Nice. Okay. I think that's almost good for this area. Ooh, we do need to put something back here, though. Is this going to be wheat farm? If it is, I can just put these back and we can deal with that later. Actually, that covers the whole area. Wow. That might just be a wheat farm there. Yeah, back here. And then that leaves this as is, which I can put just a couple of these here. Just to denote that we don't go down here. We don't go over there. We don't talk about that place. Yeah. Ooh, I don't know if I want that. No, this is not going to be a wheat field. I lied. That's not going to be a wheat field. The wall is going to pick up most of that, which means... All right, let's go over here. I need a lot more grass. Blades of grass. Yep, I need more grass blades. How am I on shears? That's okay. Iron farm's right there. We'll go get more shears here in a minute. Okay, go grab more shears. 6% awesome, 94% chill, which is basically 100% of something. What exactly that is, I'm not sure, but it's 100% of it, whatever it is. So I'm going to go with, you're doing pretty good on that. Yeah, you're doing quite good on that. Nice job. 96% chill again, that's like 2 in a row almost. Different people, but still. Okay, that's plenty fine. We're good there. Whatever extra flour business I got can just go in here because I don't really want it. This one. These ones I'll keep though. Those are a little bit harder to get. Yeah, over here, see, about 3 blocks wide will be the wall, which means, yeah, I can't really do too much over here, actually. I really can't. I have to basically leave it until I put the wall in. Yeah, I think that's done. I can't do anything until the wall's there. Because whatever I put there, I'll probably have to change or remove or get rid of. Yeah, this is not going to work. I'm just going to get rid of it. It's a no-go. Hello, good to see you, Sanja. Welcome. First time chatter in the stream. Good to have you. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. My name is Stennos. We're currently working on my forever world. This is Fort Spawn, our initial spawn island. This will be a bridge that goes out about 1,000 some odd blocks that way and 3,000 blocks out that way to my main build area. This has a vault tunnel that we're going to be working on either late today or tomorrow, and that will go out many thousands of blocks for the Hall of Fame style redemption vault system. We've got over 10 years worth of plans here. Lots of stuff to do. Danger Lex, welcome back. Good to see you. Hello. Happy Wednesday. My favorite tea, buddy. Yes. Yes. Cheers. Hungry and AFKs for cookie noms. Enjoy the noms, Geeky, and welcome back from Meeting Land. Looking good? Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I kind of want to put some kind of fence thing here, but I also don't really know what kind of fence thing. I guess I can just put one of these in here, even though it won't really have water under it. It's kind of how I just hide the water. But it fits the most. I could put water in there. Yeah, let's grab one. Why, Bruno, boiling water. Congratulations. Nice job. You boiled water as I was getting water. Fantastic. Good job there. High five. That gets you 2 emeralds after today's stream and a +1 in the Cauldron Cup. Congratulations. How's the Stennos? The Stennos is doing pretty good, actually. It's a decent day. We had 1.5% of my frames drop over the course of a 5-minute period. It was really weird. Other than that, it was good. It wasn't my internet, though, so that's nice. Had to go grab some water and a little snack in preparation for Words on Stream. Yes. You've got like 2 or 3 minutes, chat, if you need to go get something in order to do Words on Stream. We're going to be doing that here in a minute. Words on Stream while I do my lunch break, take care of my grandparents, do that stuff, and you guys get points. Yeah, so when you do really good in the Words on Stream, then that helps you with your plots. Let's put one here. Overgrown is really good. It kind of fills what's basically empty void space over here that looks really strange to me. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to call that good there. If anyone does win on the games while I'm out on break, make sure you do share it in the Discord. Otherwise, you won't get credit for it. If that person doesn't share it, you can feel free to share it yourself, and you get a courtesy point, which is half of a fun number. All right. That's good. Let's go ahead and drop off all of our stuff real fast. Extra leaves there, extra spruce. Drop off these real quick. Over here, I can put this if they'll fit. I can put these ones. Those do fit. Take these things out of my pocket. I gotta go. I gotta go. I would rather save that. Yeah. Let's take the horse with us. So I'll be gone between 30 and 90 minutes while I do lunch for my grandparents. You guys get to play Words on Stream. Every 25 points that you win in the Words on Stream game will get you 1 extra credit point, which helps contribute to your Winners Club block pile. Cool. Have 3D. This. We'll do that. Open Words on Stream. Open the Lunch Club. When we come back, there will be 3 options, 3 redemptions available for the Lunch Club. That gives you a full upgrade and an upgrade to your lunch club plot. So you want to get those too. So you want to be here when everything's done and over. Usually does take a little while to get words on stream working. Guess I'll take a screenshot of my C1. I grabbed that one. That one, I grabbed that one. You can if you want to. It's up to you. Yeah. But when I'm gone, yeah, make sure you grab those. Takes a while for it to load up. We're actually making good time. We're making good time. I think I can get all of the wheat farms done in the rest of the stream. If we don't have an internet problem and the stream ends early, if we go full time, I think we can do it. Words on stream is not loading. See if I can reload. That's why I try to start this early. What I should be doing is starting this. Yeah, let me write a note down. Words on stream. Pre-stream task. Yeah, make that a pre-stream task. Okay. I'll see you guys in about 30 to 90 minutes, usually around an hour. Hope you have so much fun. Good luck to you. We'll catch you later. I just walked up here and noticed that, so I'm going to take a screenshot of that as well. You got a couple seconds to grab a screenshot. I still have a couple, like a minute of something left to do. So I won't be back in time to cancel this, but I am going to save that, and then we'll be back a little bit earlier than usual. My brain hurts. Now you can take a minute to relax. I'm going to click the exit now. I got a screenshot in case you didn't. We'll be back here in a moment. It doesn't do the camera on there. So did we drop more frames apparently, huh? Welcome back. Put a band-aid on Reddy's brain. Lol, I love it. Time to guess. Did well with all the Twitch garbage. Need bean juice? BRB? Sounds good. 2 centuries in a row. Did you see Nightbutt win? No. Oh, Nightbutt did win. Okay. So I'll grab that, put that here. That means go down here and press those 2 buttons. And then scroll down and see if anybody won after that. Double wins for the rest of the day. Thank you for mentioning that. Nightbutt, yeah. No. Nightbutt. I posted the Nightbutt in case you didn't believe me. Thank you. You're nice. Just saying. Stennos started it. True.
Activate
I did.
Soulfire.
I did. Welcome back. Thanks for the welcome backs. You're cool. Shut up. Game of Doom. Hello. Okay. Now that I close that, ready, set, go. Oh, the other music was playing the whole time. Whoopsie. Let's go back quite a few songs here. Yeah, there we go. Game of Doom. Yes. Untraceable, Geeky, and Becca getting in on the lunch club. Great job. Nice job. Thank you. You're cool. Time for some Soulfire. Middle Claw doing the Soulfire. Good luck. You got a 31. You needed a 41 or 42, 69, 100, or 89. Thank you for trying, though, especially after the Nightbot thing. Could have been good. Could have been good. Thank you. Game of Doom. Yes, welcome back. Thank you. You're nice. Yay. No. Nightbutt. We're going to fix Nightbutt right now. That was the clip. I still have it. It'll be on the StennosClips YouTube in due time. Too busy chatting, forgot lunch club. I kind of just was like 1, 2, 3, go. So you didn't really have a solid chance on there. I didn't really give a good chance. Hello? Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's what I did. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, time ready can catch up. Yeah, exactly. Got to reverse 98. Oh, yep. That you did. An 89. Backwards. Oh, let's see. Where am I at? What am I doing? Pressing buttons. One thing I do want to do, actually, let's get that back up here. We'll let you look at that while I fix this. I kind of want the lunch break thing to do the camera. Because it doesn't do the camera for some reason. I don't know why. Never mind. I don't feel like reading all of that. I'm just going to write it down on to-do list and add more. Lunch break button disable / enable camera. Cool. All right, we're back. Hi. Good to see you. This is my first ever Lunch Club upgrade, I think. Oh, do you think so? I wonder. Let's see. It might be. I know there was 1 or 2 people who got in the Lunch Club yesterday for the first time ever. Untraceable, yeah. So that would be your first one. That'll be your first one. Nice job. That's exciting. Indeed exciting. Yeah, you do get a full upgrade and you upgrade that plot, which is really nice. You're streaming for your internet friends and giving us a place to chill. Exactly. We're just kind of hanging out, having fun, you know, doing what we do. That's what we do, is do what we do. All you can do is do what you can do. You know what I mean? That's all you can do. That's all you can do. You can make blocks of iron and you can make bone meal. And we'll deal with that later. Ooh, time to sleep. Time to sleep. My burrito bowl was extra good. I added avocado and sour cream, said Gigi. That sounds really good, actually. I like the avocado. Not a fan of the sour cream. I don't really like it. But the avocado, burrito bowl, lots of yummies there. Lots of yummies. I could definitely go for some of that. 100% I could go for some of that. I like the way you think. I like it. It said I have to pick between melon, pumpkin, and kelp, so I'll pick melon, I guess. Okay, yeah, that works. Yeah, you can do that now. There will still be an option for people to change their mind when we get started. But thank you for providing that. So let's see, untraceable. You pick melon. Cool. I got you in there under the melon. I got melon under your name, I guess, is the best way to say it. So that's good. What that basically is going to do, for you and anyone who else might want to know, is it's basically a visual representation plot behind an area, and the visual representation will be those physical blocks, the melon, the pumpkin, whatever, right? That's not all you get, but that's just the more visual portion of that. Yeah. Hang on. A million things going on today. And it's garbage. It's garbage. Cool. Ugh. Nice. The reason we did that jungle tree is I wanted those jungle leaves for the fake fallen jungle tree. That way it stands out more. The different leaf type. Call Stennos 6 times to be helpful. No. I had 4 text messages and 3 phone calls and an email during lunch. Need a break. Need a break from it all. I miss the 90s. I think that's one of the reasons why I want to play the Retro Rewind, is you just get that nostalgic. Anyways, I miss not being tied to the phone. You can just leave me alone, right? There's that one phone that I shared in the Discord a while back where you can kind of do whatever you want to it, right? And it has a dumb switch, so you can switch it and it'll go to dumb mode. You can get calls and texts, and that's it. That's what I need. That's what I need. But I want the dumb mode to only allow people to call me if you're in my contacts and you're favorited. Yeah. You're that loved. It's too much. Was that collect? Lol. Back to playing Sonic. Enjoy Sonic. That sounds fun. Sonic number 1. Good call next time, yeah. I'm going to chop down this tree as well. enjoy the tea, BRB, the BRB tea. Okay, I kind of want to. I want to sit back. I've been kind of leaning forward the whole, like this, leaning forward all stream every day, and I kind of just want to lean back. I've been doing that because I'm closer to the microphone. Oh, that's nice. I can kind of just chill. Lean back a little bit. There's a song. They made a song about that. Lean back. Lean back. I don't know what it's about. I assume it has something to do with leaning back, but that's all I got. Oh no. Can I reach them all now? Oh, good. Hope everyone's doing well. Good to see you, Grace. Welcome in. Hello. Hope you are doing fantastic yourself. Good to see you. Green things and salivations? Yes, exactly. Green eggs and ham. Speaking of green eggs and ham, my grandparents had ham and coleslaw today. I think that's going to be the end of the coleslaw. Hang on, I got to respond to this. It'll be quick. Okay. Replied. Done. Welcome back. Heading off to a team building event, says Gumby. We're doing the Andes Racing Experience. Yo, that's so cool. I hope you have a wonderful time doing that. I want to hear all about it when you're able to come back, whether that be tomorrow or next week or whenever. Have so much fun. And if I don't get to catch you before the weekend, you have a wonderful weekend. Good luck on that. Speaking of, we will be live tomorrow, everyone. We will be live tomorrow. And next week, we will only be live on Thursday. 92 on the cauldron for Lady Sammy. Grayson area with 94 and only 4% chill. Ouchie. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Can you leave me alone now? Thank you. Oh, only 4. Correct, right? Correct. I love it. Be back tomorrow. Sounds good, Gummy. Appreciate you. I think, how do I want to get those down? Oh, I have scaffolding in my pocket. Oh, I love bundles. Oh, I love this game. 67 on the cauldron for Geeky Ninja. Shrug emoji. Just got in the Green Hill Zone, Act 3. Ooh. I don't know what it is, but it sounds like it's good, and it sounds fun. Oh. First field trip as a teacher. I missed that. Oh, my Atlanta. Yo, that's going to be exciting. Are you doing that today? Ooh, are you doing that today? Hopefully you had more than a day to plan. It sounds like you didn't. It sounds like you didn't. Ooh. Yeah, I want to get some more saplings for these oak trees. We're gonna come back. I'm gonna drop off a bunch of stuff and we'll come back. We'll let those kind of decay a little bit. I hope you have fun with that though. It should be fine, right? Look at this. So many, chat. So many. Look at this. We got 4. 1, 2, 3 more. Yeah. Yo, that's awesome. I'm happy. Happy me. 1, 2, 3 and a quarter. Almost 3.5, actually, I should say. Yeah. Almost 3.5. We'll put these in here. Oak leaves. Nope. Oak. The jungle leaves I need. This we need. Guess I need, these can get, that's what yeah, that. One of my colleagues planned it a couple of months ago. Oh, we went this morning, got back about an hour ago. Oh, did you have so much fun? So it's already done. Well, that's good that you're telling us after it happened, actually, you know, operational security and all, privacy and all. But that's really good. Hope you had so much fun with that. I want to go on a field trip. How come we don't do that, chat? Like, why do people not just say, hey, I'm going to go on a field trip just because I want to? I mean, I guess people kind of do. They're like, hey, family trip, right? But no, I want to go on a field trip. Like, plan to go to, like, I don't know, a museum or something. I went to a museum last year, but that's the best I did. I want to go to a museum. The reason why? Money. Yeah, I guess I can see that. Money and time. When you just have the time to, oh, I'm going to go on a field trip. I need to request a day off of work. Why? I'm going on a field trip. What do you mean you're going on a field trip? It means I want to go to the museum, and it's time to have a field trip. So that's what I'm doing. What do you mean? I'm requesting time off, going on a field trip. I like this plan. It involves going outside and being around people. That, yeah, that's also true. That's also true. Museums and typical field trip stuff would be great team bonding for workplaces. That would be a lot of fun. That would be a lot of fun, actually. I would totally do that. I wish this wasn't so far away and that I didn't walk past it. There we go. We should do that. As long as you like your coworkers anyways. I mean, even if your coworkers were mildly okay. Worked. Even if the coworkers were just mildly okay. Like if you just didn't despise them. If you despised your coworkers, probably not going to be worth it. There we go. I badly need a haircut, but I can't even do that because my anxiety field trips are right out. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I don't like going and getting my hair cut either. That's why I do it myself now. It's just, well, it's so much easier. So much easier. I just do it myself. Oh, cool. I was just sitting here thinking that, well, that one didn't grow, and then boom, there it grew. It growed. We should do that as like a stream. I don't think that would work though. We're too kind of all over the place. But that would be so much fun. Oh, you could do that as like an IRL stream. Say, okay, chat, we're gonna go on a field trip to a museum, and then I just do an IRL stream. Or I do an IRL vlog, do just a recording of me at a museum and talking about everything as if I'm streaming, and then we watch the stream back together. We watch it back together, the vlog. That'd be so cool. Good to see you, Dom. Welcome in. Hello. We're talking about going on a field trip. Hopefully you're doing fantastic. Trust me, I said just don't interact with them so many times today. Just don't interact. That's hilarious. Great to see you. Great to see you as well. We got a lot done today so far. We're gonna try to get even more done. We got a little pathway in. We got this done. This is all decorated now. We got mud. We did that yesterday. We got the path in through here. I don't have redstone for that. I guess that's all we did. I want to say that's a lot of stuff, because I do a lot of talking. There's so much talking. I'm sorry I talk so much, chat. I love that idea. Stennos on tour. That would be so much fun, because then I don't have to worry about like the whole streaming aspect and everything else, and I just go and I just record everything first person and talk the whole time, or most of the time, and then we just watch the video behind me instead of the game, and it's like we go on a field trip. That could be so much fun. Lady Sammy says, I spend my energy on working and keeping myself together for that. Yeah, staying home watching something on my computer or playing a game is my idea of fun. That's really cool. So this whole like Twitch thing works out great for you. Get some Google glasses. Oh, then you can just talk to yourself while recording from the glasses, and you're less weird. Huh. That's a solid plan, actually. I like your plan. I thought this was going to take me 3 days to do, and we did it almost in 1 day. So if we harvest this one more time today, we might actually be where we need to be on that. The Google glasses for the field trip. I like this plan. Oh, and it didn't connect to the fence. Weird. Very weird. A good weird. And we did this in a not efficient way on purpose, just so it looked different, better, cool. It could work. I think we could have so much fun with this. I'm going to replace this with a barrel. I don't have a barrel. Also, virtual museums. You could totally stream those. Since when is there a virtual museum? I want to do that. I want to do that. We have our thing coming up here in a minute. I'm going to take a screenshot of what Grace said. And I'm going to save that for later because I want to try that out. Thank you, Grace. Usually not as cool as the real ones, but a good substitute. I mean, yeah, it's still fun, right? Teachers use them all the time, or else we'd be doing field trips every month. Oh, can you imagine doing a field trip every month? I mean, I could. That'd be fun. I'd go on a field trip every month. I told you that was going to happen, chat. I knew it. I braked my grass. Broke my grass. All right, so we're going to do the snail race poll and 3 minutes of ads, and I'm just going to go over here and harvest this stuff and some potatoes, and we'll put it in the smelter. And if you're getting ads, you won't miss too much. But you can still participate in the snail race poll. I recommended that everybody do that. It is free, and it's fun, and it's a chance at snail race points. Here we go. Nice. Since pandemic would be my guess. Yeah, probably. Ever since then, I bet. For sure. Shadowstone made a really cool farm. A spider farm. And it's really, really nice. And we're definitely going to have to make it. We're definitely going to have to make it. There wasn't a tutorial. He did have a something for it. A schematic. No tutorial, but I kind of have the idea down. And I could probably find that online somewhere. But that's totally something we're going to need to make. Spider farm, so I can get all the spider eyes and such. He linked the tutorial. He did. Okay, cool. So I'll have to go back through the VOD then and grab that because I want that. Fantastic, because that was really, really good. And I really want to try kind of like a, what do the kids do nowadays? They challenge. Everything is a challenge. So I'll do a challenge, right? And I will build that with screenshots that I take from the tutorial video rather than using the schematic. So I want to try and avoid doing the whole schematic thing as much as I can. Oh, that worked out good. Or just Discord him. He likes you enough to reply. Yeah, he did send me... Oh, speaking of, thank you for telling me about Discord. I was supposed to leave Discord open, and I didn't today. Because I wanted to see... People were talking about in the partner Discord about the live role, and people were having issues on getting the actual live role. Yep. And that's all you needed to do. You just got to have Discord open and have everything connected, and now I have the live role in there. Cool. So now I can help out more. Yeah, so he did send me the mud farm. So I'll have to ask, is he still streaming right now? He is. So I'm going to leave this as an unsent DM. Yo, yo, yo. Hello there. You mind dropping me the link for that awesome spider farm you made? Please, please. Would like to see the tutorial. Many thanks. And I just won't send that, so I won't bug him while he's streaming. But, oh, he's kind of not streaming. Actually, he is doing his lunchtime, so I'm going to send it anyways. Cool beans. And I'm checking. I got 38% chill and 70% nerd in his chat. Nice. Lots of cookies being spent? Oh, no. All right, here we go on the snail race poll. Which is Discord. I'm like, yeah, I read that. Cool. We're caught up. Chat chose number 2. Lots of points spent. That is correct. Number 64. Poll number 64. Number 2. Good luck, chat. I think that is one of the low. No, it's not. Actually, it's not one of the lower ones. It's one of the higher ones. Roll a d5.
You rolled a 1.
Chat. A 1, not a 2, a 1. So she has chose 1 15 times. She's chose 2 9 times. You guys have chose 1 5 times, and you chose 2 15 times. You're still almost at a 30% win ratio. You dropped down 2 wins today, or 2 losses today. You're now at a 29.69% win ratio. You'll get back up there. It's still above a 20. 20 is where it should be, right? So you're still above average. That's good. Thanks, Dom. I appreciate that. That actually helps me a lot. Chill plus C equals 100. Lol. Oh, yeah. 81 plus 19. I'm out of points to get it. No. I think I choose 1. It might have been 3. Oh. That's big brain theory. Or big brain energy. Yeah. Now, when I get more redstone, we will use the redstone on this instead of our nice tools. But I just wanted to harvest that. Yep, that's all. I thought I missed one. Cool. All right, we're done with that. I am going to do a little bit on the potatoes, not much. We're just going to do the lower end on the potatoes, the lower portion. So that we can get some more XP in the XP bank. And I do want to... let's do this real quick. Actually, we'll do this now. So I don't forget. Put it off again and again. You know what I mean? Let me out. Cool. No. So what I'm doing here is I'm just replacing the oak leaves with the jungle leaves. And we're doing that primarily to have a visual distinctive difference here between this and this. So it looks like it's actually a fallen tree. And that's what we're going for here, is a fallen tree, and it looks different than the leaves that are over there. Miss Player One, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Or as one would say, aloha. Welcome in, Stennos and chat friendos. Hopefully you're having a wonderful Wednesday. It's good to see you. You got an 88 on the cauldron already, 31% chill. No, you're trying to say hi. That's all it was, right? That's all it was. It's fine. It's good. Loop is here. Hello, Loop. Welcome in. Greetings to you. Hopefully you're having a great Wednesday yourself as well. Drop this off here. Put that there. Do I want to keep? I'm going to go with no. I don't want to keep these extra jungle leaves. I probably should keep them because they're valuable. Yeah. Okay. Done. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I am doing pretty good, actually, I want to say. Yeah. We got a bunch of lava. We finally got that actually filled with lava. We had to play some gassed tennis. A little bit of gassed tennis in order to do it. or a gassed racquetball. Would it be tennis, racquetball, or pickleball? I wonder. When you're trying to hit the gassed ball back at the gas. Tennis, racquetball, or pickleball? I think pickleball is on the way up, isn't it? I think that's supposed to be on the way up. Everyone's doing pickleball. I really enjoyed playing racquetball. I missed that. Oh, he did mess up my stuff over here. What a rude dude. Dodgeball. Dodgeball. Well, okay. Yeah. Because it's from one side to the other, and it's not back and forth, huh? Well, kind of. Well, yeah, maybe. I want to play pickleball so bad. See, I told you, chat. Everyone's doing pickleball, even Grace. Grace is all about the pickleball. How come you don't have Rudog take you to do some pickleball? That's what you need. Rudog, pickleball. Ooh, yeah, pickleball and ball rolling. That sounds like a lot of fun, actually. Sounds like a long day. A day where you're going to need some nachos. Pickleball, nachos, ball rolling, nachos. And if you put like extra meat and stuff in there, like shredded pork in the nachos, then it's like 2 meals, and then you don't have to worry about dinner. Now you're done. Boom. Date night solved. You're welcome. I'm here all day. What's pickleball again? It's very similar to like a tennis and whatnot, and they have kind of like a square-ish, rectangular-ish racket to play pickleball with. I don't think he'd be willing to play pickleball with me. Oh no, you destroy him. Destroyed. Played a lot of racquetball when I was in the Army, and for a few years after, I picked up pickleball a couple years ago. It's fun. Good to see you, Aldebar. Hello. Yeah, I played pickleball, or not pickleball, racquetball a lot in the Army too, because we had the racquetball courts in the gyms. That's where it was at, yo. It was so much fun. I liked it a lot. You know what that is? Yeah, local senior center does pickleball, but it's only for seniors, as far as I know. Ooh, I wonder if you can go in and be like, hey, by the way, just for today, I want to get in and do a little bit of pickleball, right? You know, just for today. Just for today. You can ask them, like, which day is better, right? And you'll even pay them. See? It's worth it. Let's go get restock on the lava. That's probably something I should do at the end of the stream, but we're already halfway there. We're halfway there. Whoa. Oh yeah, you can't access your inventory when you're in the portal. Oh, it's dangerous. Why did you guys suggest I come here? Oh, table tennis. Oh, it's like I was a ping and pong master when we were deployed. I did so much ping pong. They stopped playing ping pong with me. I was too good. I was too good. It was either that or they were too jealous of my awesome slick moves. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. I was too good and they were jealous of my awesome slick moves. Because I wasn't just good, I was good in style. It was great. It was good times. Let's see, good. We'll do this. Yes. Swap those out. Nice. Here, that. Cool. In and out, done. We won't have to do that for too long, mind you. We will have dripstone in the near-ish future. And we're also not going to be... Oops. We're not going to be here for too long either. That's okay. What was I going to do next? The gamma override. I want to see how to do this. Hotkeys. Gamma. Nope. Can I do tweaks? Gamma override. None. Okay. X plus G maybe? Yeah. Gamma override off. All right, we'll start with that. We turn the gamma override off. Oh, you can already see the shadows. Okay, we'll see how dark it gets. So I have gamma override on. Oh yeah, look at this. No wonder these things are growing in here. Look at how dark it is in here. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, that's better. No wonder they grow in there. It's so dark. Were you real good at, yeah, real tennis? No, not real tennis. That's too much moving. I'm not good at that. That's a lot of, I can't move that much. That's a lot of moving. Too much moving. I kind of want to finish this tree area a little bit, but I can't do too much with it. I can grab these lanterns real quick. We'll start with that. I don't know how much more I can do with that right now. 3% chill for Shadowstone. You just ate food though, so that's why. That's probably the reasoning. Just had food. Just had food. This is on, right? Yeah, it is on. Okay. Cool. Nice. I just want to get rid of the torches over here. I'm not a big fan of the torches. The ones in the middle I can't really do anything about right now, I don't think. Like this one. Oh, snap. Oh, yeah. No, I can't do anything about that right now. I can later, though. Because later I will have the tools necessary. Let's do that here. Okay. Any torches over here? No. Yes. Ooh. It dark. It dark. Okay. So just 2 torches in the middle. We were able to take out 8 other torches and replace them with nice, fancier lanterns. Oh, that's so much better. Just that little bit, chat. Little bit. I like it. This bench over here, I think I'm going to move it over there. And we're going to make it an actual bench. We're going to put it here. And let's grab 2 signs and 2 trapdoors. Oh, that's right. Ugh. Scoot over here and lean back. Trying to lean back more, chat. So if it does get hard to hear me or anything along those lines, it's not just you, it is me. Please do let me know. Signs and trapdoors. Yes. Nice. So much better than this random bed just sitting here. I like it. Though you're wondering, well, why is there a bench here? Well, you can sit here and look at the trees. Nice little, yeah, we'll go with that. I could definitely go with some grass here and there, like the blades of grass in there. That would be nice. Later. Why is there a fence there? Like, why? Why? Yeah, you might wonder. It is nice over here, though. I like these little fences. Doesn't connect all the way, but we'll get more stone soon. The gamma override toggle, I did that. I can remove that. The oak leaves were almost done. The spruce leaves were almost done. The micro farm path and decor. Let's go over that and see if there's anything more I want to mess with it. Needs a breeze. It would be nice to have a little bit of wavy leaves, which I can do, but that messes with stuff. You end up having problems, especially if you end up putting the leaves inside of like the ground, right? Then it moves really weird. But I do really like the wavy leaves. I don't know. I'm not sold. Not sold on it. What? Phone? Leave me alone. Huh. Deal with that later. Okay, and then back here I can't really do much because the wall is going to go around. You know what? We almost can't. That completely changes today and tomorrow's streams. That completely changes the streams. I can't really fill out all of the wheat farms until the wall is in. One, because I would be tearing out. I'd be putting in the work to put in the wheat farm, and then it'd be undoing that work, costing more work in order to remove part of it to put the wall in, and jumping up and down and breaking all of the... And then if the wall was in first, then I could hide some water underneath that as well, and it would go all the way around. Okay. So, we can't do the wheat farm yet. Wheat farm goes after branch mining. It goes after the walls around the island. Okay. Got it. Got it. So I'm going to do a little bit of a walk through here as well. We're going into the nighttime. I have gamma override off for the first time since we've played on this world. I've had gamma override on the entire time up until now, which is why we've had the light levels on everywhere. So you get to finally see what it looks like at night. Oh, this is going to be cool. Oh, I like it already. Yeah, Geeky said, see? See? What do we have in here? Carrots, potatoes. I could use some more carrots, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We do need to get a bunch of wheat seeds to put over here, though. The sun is oddly square. Yeah. I wonder if Vanilla Tweaks has a round pack for that. I want to say they do. Oh, this is nice. I like it. Pretty. Pretty, pretty. Oh yeah, it does look kind of spooky over here, huh? I don't know. Having the gamma override on all the time is... You get so much less out of the game with the gamma override. It's a lot harder for you guys to see. Especially like right here. Ooh, dark. Spooky. Yeah, it's a less atmosphere with the gamma override on all the time. And this isn't even shaders. We don't even have shaders on. No shaders right now. This looks so nice right here. Only one will, yeah. Curious what happens if you do. Yeah, I have tried that in the past, and only one of them will work. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the House of Chill. You're now one of us. Glad to have you here. Yeah, we need more work done over here. I was putting that up until we get the wall done. Nice little boop boop. Yeah, dark over here. I know it's harder for you guys to see, but wow. This is nice. Oh, it's so good though. I like this. 95% chill for peaches. Yeah, it's like calm and quiet. I almost don't want to talk too loud. I'm going to wake everybody up, right? And then at night, you can kind of just walk around. You're not really doing anything. You're making no progress. You're just walking around, but it's calm. It's relaxing. I kind of like this. It's kind of dark over here, huh? You need a lantern. Let's go grab some lanterns real quick. Let's go this way. This is temporary, by the way. Probably going to go away here. Actually, no. We're not working on the wheat fields yet. Yeah, see, without that, I wouldn't have known how dark it was in here, and it's kind of dangerous, actually. It's a little dangerous. Oof. Spooky. That's enough, except for this right here. I'm going to put one there. Okay, yeah, that's better. I like it. Do these fun numbers count? The fun numbers only for the ladder count. Yeah. The number at the end of the commands, that's the number of time that command was run. So those wouldn't count. They'd be too easy to guess and cheat and try to fight for and all of that, which is something we want to try and avoid. Yeah, like that. I could use a platform underneath it later, but that's all right. But thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Yeah. We started out with that kind of thing and voted against it. Yeah. Because it was, you know, you'd have a couple of people trying to get it, and then someone out of nowhere swipes it, and then it just turns into a thing. And then having it completely random, nobody's feelings can be hurt in any way, shape, or form. It's a lot easier. Yeah. Yeah. So it was just easier. Well, that torch didn't really need to be there. This one does, but I can put this here. That takes care of it. Yeah. Appreciate you, Uni. I kind of want to put it on here. It might be too close. No, I'm going to do it. Because if I put it on here, it'll be too close to that one. Nice. Playing with lighting for the first time. I'm really enjoying it. It's really calm, too. Ooh. Now this spooky. What to do here? Yeah, like that. This will go away, so that'll just be here on that. Okay. I'm good with that. 9% chill? Dream. It's so chill right here right now. How are you only 9% chill? Good luck on fixing that. Yeah, there we go. That works. Good luck. About right, my chill tanked. Oh. Big sad. Oh, that's why, because it's spooky. Yep. Too spooky. I like that it almost gets darker as the sun's about ready to rise. Kind of like IRL. Seems a little bit darker when the sun's about to rise. Yeah, this is good over here. I almost don't like that they're both on the same side. I almost want to put one over here, like instead of this one. We do here. But no, actually that was a good idea. Good move. Good move. Put them on opposing sides like that. Yeah. And then I really could put one here. That might be too close to this one though. It does make it a little bit brighter here, but this is technically the entrance to the whole settlement, so yeah, I'm gonna go with that. That's good. Yeah, there's one here. There's one here, so this is kind of a darker area. That they're both on one side here. So let's plop it here instead and we'll remove this one. Yeah. Welcome back, Mac. We're playing with lighting. I turned off the gamma override. So we're going around looking at everything for the whole night so far. Seeing how the lighting looks. Very nice. Playing with lighting is fun, right? It's so exciting. Max's job interview went pretty well. Not incredible, but at least all right, I think. Fantastic. GG. Let's hope for good news coming from that in the near future. Is that number 2 job interview, or have you had more? And do you have some more scheduled? I'm being very nosy. You can tell me to shut up, but I am rather curious. I am intrigued. Slightly involved. Yeah, I want to know. If you're cool with it. Kind of hope good things come from it. Oh, this looks so good right here. We want to celebrate with you and hope the best. Exactly. There really needs to be one over here. That's for sure. Maybe a couple over here. That way you can never get any sleep. Wake up. I'm going to put one here just so I can get rid of that torch. Yeah, I got rid of that torch. That's nice. Get rid of this torch too. Actually, don't need to put anything over here, but no, I won't. I won't. That was number 3 for now. Possibly got another one coming, but I'm not for sure. Well, take it as you can get it, right? And number 3, that's really good. I like it. I'm happy for you, Mac. Okay, cool. We did good. That was fun. I liked that. We replaced more than 7 torches, I want to say. We moved a whole bunch of stuff around. Yeah, that was nice. That was nice. While I'm here and thinking about it, I'm going to make more lanterns. Yeah, I'm going to make even more. Ooh. I'm going to make more lanterns. Yeah, there we go. Nice. 42. Oh, that's right. I used my torches. Silly, silly me. That's okay. I will just make more. With charcoal. If I remember correctly, a quarter stack of sticks and a quarter stack of charcoal will make a whole stack of torches. Yo, that was nice. I'm happy. We made a slight discovery that I can't really do what I wanted to do today. I can't really do what I wanted to do today. Yep, that worked. Nice. So I think I'm going to get the spruce and oak leaves. We're going to do a little bit more on the farming of that. The micro farm path and decor, we'll look at that again, see if there's anything more in that. And then we're starting on the vault branch, the digging. Yep, because the walls around the island have to get done before we can do the wheat farm. And then I want the walls and the wheat farm done before we start on the bridge. And then we also need to do the iron farm stasis chamber. So, ooh, iron farm stasis chamber goes down. Wheat farm goes below the stasis chamber. Yeah. Yeah, I'd been wanting to put in the wheat farm around everywhere. So this was going to be wheat farm here. And that's what I was going to start here first and put some wheat farm here. And then I thought, well, no, because there's going to be a wall 3 to 5 blocks wide. And if I put in wheat farm everywhere, then I can't really finish it. So yeah, we're going to start with that first. Another 98. Ooh. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Boo. Did I write that down? I don't think I did. Oh, so many to-dos getting added. Minimal rain texture. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is, since I can't really change the rain too much, I can edit the sounds all I want, but I'm gonna do a different rain texture where it's a lot less rain. I'm probably gonna remove more than 80%, maybe more than 90% of the texture that's already there. Okay. Is everything over here as good as it can get before we put the wall in? This is probably going to get moved over and decorated once we get the pistons in there, because those will have to get hidden. And once there's a piston here, I can't walk through. So yeah, that's going to have to get moved over here, I think. So I can't really do anything with that until we get redstone. I think this micro farm area is as complete as possible. Yeah, so let's go ahead and press the button. Cool. See, a little thing like this, you profit 40. I thought it was 42 every time. 40 to 42 every time. With almost no work. That's good. I don't think I can sleep because it's not a thunderstorm. Now it's time to count that as done. We're going to do the oak leaves and the spruce logs. We're going to fill this. So I need another... I need that many oak leaves. There we go. And then I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll go with 7 stacks. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stacks. Yep. That's good. Let's go ahead and get that done. So it's going to be a lot of super duper chill. We'll do that one for saplings and this one for saplings. And then we'll do these ones for the leaves. $60 degrees on the cauldron and 76% chill. I think I can do mine in Shadowstone's chat now. Chill and nerd. Let's see if those come up. Nope, it was too soon. Rip. Too soon. That's okay. 98 degrees again for Geeky. It's like so close, but also it's not there. So close. Blame Stennos. Lol. I'll take it. It's because I listened to the 98 degrees. All right, X plus G. That way you can see a little bit more here. And it's double rate. Oh, that's right. That's right. We have double rate. Bottom left corner of the screen, you can see !C doubling rate of ×2. ×2 right now. So much fun. It's so much more exciting when there's doubling. It's like, oh. Because it doesn't happen very often. Though it happened yesterday and today. It might seem like it's often, but it didn't happen at all last week. I don't think it happened the week before. I'm curious to know when we're done with this tree, how many more spruce trees we need. Because we get about 2.5 stacks per-ish. Give or take. How nice. Wait until we get at least 10 saplings there. We only got 3 off of the oak tree so far. I'd like to have more than 4. That's okay. We got 4. That's good enough. Cool. Now I can replant these guys. Let's see how many we did get in the way of the logs. Ooh, only 3 stacks for the 2 trees together. Ooh, okay. We did almost finish the oak leaves though, so we're just gonna get oak leaves from probably only 1 tree. That's all we would really need, I think. I think so. Yeah. While those wait to grow, I'm gonna shear the sheep, harvest the wool. I don't know what sounds better, shear the sheep. It does kind of rhyme, but harvest the wool, I don't know, it almost sounds, is that bad? Good question. There are packs out there. I think Voodoo Beard made one where the chickens, when they drop an egg, it has a, I think, 25% chance at becoming feathers. But I think the last time I saw that pack, which was a long time ago, mind you, it wouldn't work if it was picked up by a hopper immediately. It had to exist in the game for like a couple of game ticks. So if you needed a lot of feathers for something, that would work out nice. But it does change gameplay mechanics. Love a way to get feathers out killing, yeah, passive mobs, exactly. So that is a nice way to do it. What we did in Springdale, long time ago, is I had a chicken cooker. And this chicken cooker, 50% of the eggs would go to the cooker. Whoa. And the other 50% of the eggs would get shot out into an open field area. Open field in a fence, right? So what I did is I had the chicken cooker, like a little building right here. And then it would shoot the eggs against a tree that was about right here. So it'd hit the tree. And then over time, I would go get more chicken to eat. And there would just be chickens out in a little pasture field thing. And then those were the chickens I could harvest for feathers. Yeah. So it worked out really nice, actually. Chicken. Oh, I miss Tab. She had, I thought that was super ingenious, is that she had a bits redemption, a cheering thing. So you could cheer and it would do a fart sound, right? And then she used the bits from that in order to buy a little mini fridge in her office, her stream office. And those were I think she called it the fart fridge. I thought it was hilarious. It was really good. Good times. We rich. Another streamer I hasn't streamed in ages. Every now and then I remember a new one. I get sad. Yeah. She did do a little bit on Kick there for a while. Oh, no. She did a little bit on Kick there for a while. But a lot of IRL stuff. I'd like to chat with all the 240p people again. I miss them. Good people. Cryo. Yeah, Cryo, I don't know. He did post it in his Discord, which is only semi-private, right? It's only semi-private. It's not public, but it's also not private, right? I could potentially tattle on him, right? I could tell everybody. I think I could. I think I'm gonna. So Cryo is very likely to be coming back to streaming here shortly, which would be super awesome. I do recommend dropping a follow to Cryo if you have not followed Cryo in the past. Another cool Minecraft content creator. I think he's going to be playing some other games too, I want to say. In the past, he's played old school RuneScape, stuff like that. Yeah, he is on the cusp of coming back. He's working on it. His computer and OBS are good. He's working on some Stream Deck stuff, little things. Get folks coming in all the time thinking it's for the Cryo game, right? Yeah, exactly. Oh, I remember that. Cryo's my favorite for a while. Be so happy to see him back. He's so great. Old school RuneScape mentioned, yeah, I believe he played a decent amount of that. I could be wrong, but it sounds correct. It sounds right. In my feeble little brain. Oh. Yeah, never mind. I'm not even going to bring that up. Oh yeah, it's really cool too when a streamer does that Twitch shout out thing where there's the thing at the top of the chat, right? And you can hit a follow. It's really cool when you do hit the follow button there because the streamer can see that in their activity feed, right? So in my activity feed, I can see when another streamer gives me a shout out, and then you can see the follows that come in right after that. So it's really cool. I don't know, it's just a neat thing to see. It is very cool. Yeah, you just like boom, shout out, and then boom, follow. You're like, oh, nice. So that worked out. That worked out good. All right, do we have enough now? We need one more oak leaf. I think we can go without that one leaf, but we do need another spruce tree, at least one more. So we'll come back and do one more spruce tree in a minute. He's gonna know I just followed him. Exactly. He gets to see that. It's like, oh, cool. It's really nice too when you have that with different streamers, because then they get to see, oh, so this streamer gave me the shout out and these people came from there. And then they have something to talk to you about a little bit, and then they know, okay, the communities kind of overlap a little bit, and then the back and forth raids work out a lot better in that case. Right, because they know they can raid in there and people aren't going to just immediately run away, or when a raid comes from there, people aren't just going to immediately run away, right? It's nice. A lot of things to consider. I'm glad I'm not really paying attention to the stuff like that very much anymore. Oh, that was a lot of brain energy in the past. Great feature. Yeah, it is kind of cool. I don't like that I can't do that from the Stream Deck or anything anymore, and I have to like manually type everything out, and VIPs can't do it, right? So right now, Geeky could do a shout out, but it's the old school shout out where it just posts the link in the chat. So that's kind of a bummer. Exactly, you get it. Yeah. Snailrace points is still up. Oh. The Snailrace points are up. They shouldn't be. Hello? The poll or the points? The last Snailrace poll is still up. On your end, it did get resolved. I'm confused. I'm lost. I'm looking. I wonder, what if I go over here? No, it's gone on my end. Yeah, you get it. I did have someone else's raid me last night who I've literally never heard of and who said nothing in my chat. It was wild. Yeah, it's kind of just like, boom. All right, I'm out of here. Have fun, guys. Or it was Minecraft and RuneScape pretty much in my entire personality, so I'm glad he's coming back. That's so cool. So yeah, it'll kind of work out really good. Refresh. Don't see it either. Mac raids Mac. Lol. Yeah, hopefully the refresh works on your end. Yeah, it's not on my screen here or above the chat. But thank you for checking, though. I appreciate that. And he's gone. Ooh. And it's gone. Okay, good. Good, good, good. If I try to raid myself. Oh, I almost raided out right when we started. So right when we started the stream, Joel Duggan raided us, and I went to do the little shout out thing. And you can't just do exclamation point. You do the slash and then, well, I did raid instead. So I almost raided Joel, who just raided me. Classic. Classic. So yeah, that would have been funny. It just tells you that a channel cannot raid itself. Ooh. Twitch, why do you take all the fun things away from us? Why? Be sure to give yourself a shout out. Uno reverse. No, you. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what it was. Like, thanks for the raid. We're going to go over to your house instead. Like, but I was leaving. Not anymore. 7 more hours. Let's go. Imagine. I'm going to take the leaves off of this, actually. Just because I can. I'm kind of hanging around, hoping to get saplings off of this. Uh-oh, I forgot to replant this. You also cannot shout out yourself. True. Comes close to shouting out sounds. No. I see there's a shout out in my chat. I'm not even looking at it. Not looking at it. Nope. Ah, you shouted me out. Look what you did. You cannot shout out yourself. Hold my beer. The fact that you checked a little. Oh, thank you, Gigi. Prince is around. I have to test everything. Yes, test all the things. All right, 22 was the amount we need, or it was 4, 8, no, 16. Yeah, 16. So we have a profit then, right? Should have said, hold my tea. Oh, yeah. Hold my cookie. I got this. I have to be alive to give it a shout out. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, hold my cookies. Yep, we're on the same page. We know what's up. I think I'm going to call that good. On these. Hold my wings, but I don't eat them. Yeah, don't eat my wings. Well, we did make a profit of 10. And there's still leaves up there, so that's really good. Full pods all ground. I did that already. You. Yeah. Hold my wings, but don't eat them. I did not have chicken wings last night. I did not. I abstained. I abstained, but I did have, or I'm going to have chicken wings this weekend. Yeah, I'm gonna have chicken wings this weekend. Cool. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna make up for it. Buffalo? Yes. Yeah, these will be the buffalo wings, actually. That's correct. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it, actually. A lot. On a fast for fast food? I'm so hungry, you have no idea. I've been basically starving myself in order to lose this last little bit of weight. We'll get there, though. I went and bought Doritos because we were talking about them. Oh, man. I think they're in my cart, but I probably shouldn't buy them because I bought 2 bags of wavy plain potato chips. So what I'm doing is I'm having a carne asada burrito each day. I'm having half for breakfast and half for dinner. But after dinner, I'm always super snacky. So in order to deal with that, I'm doing a cup of cocoa dusted almonds. And I put that in a little container, and the rest of the container is chips. It's a lot of carbs, and almonds are really high in calories and fat. So it's contributing to not losing as much weight. So my plan was this weekend when I go shopping, I would, instead of doing almonds and chips, I would do half a bag or half a pound of baby carrots. That covers the snacking and whatnot. So that takes care of that, and it's also way fewer calories. Problem, I bought 2 big bags of wavy potato chips. I'm only going to finish one by the end of this week. The thing that's okay about that is the other bag is good until August, which is a very good, nice surprise. But if I buy another bag of Doritos usually don't last for very long. So I don't know. So I'm kind of there with you a little bit. Almonds have the good fat though. Yeah. Activate sulfide. They are good fat. They're a superfood, which is why I don't necessarily feel guilty eating them, but they are very high in calories though because of the fat. Good luck on the soul fire. You boiled to 91, but that's not quite enough because you needed 42, 69, 100, or 64. Thank you so much for trying out the soul fire on your cauldron today. Good luck on that one next time, Untraceable. Appreciate that. Reminded me I was supposed to go grocery shopping this afternoon. Gonna go do that now. See you later. Take care, Mac. Enjoy saving points for tiny castles and getting groceries. Don't forget a cookie. Until I open the bag, right? Yeah, it's my issue is sitting with the container. If I put it in a container and then I sit and I like package it up, put it away in cabinet, and then I sit down with that little portion, I'm good. Yeah. Never get that. Yeah, it's definitely challenging. You get a 1 out of 4, and it's the random number you get is 1 to 100. Yeah, and you get the 42, 69, 100, and a random number. So it's a pretty good odds, but people don't hit it very often. Oh, the Doritos. Oh, I love the Doritos. It's technically 4% odds. Yeah, so it's double. It's double what the cauldron is, right? I want to say. Pretty low odds. I think the cauldron is like a 2% odd. Eating an entire bag of Doritos, but if you give me a bowl of Doritos, I just eat the bowl. Yeah, exactly. It's the portioning. And if I just sit there with the container and I watch the whatever I'm watching, I'm like, okay, well, there goes that. That was good. Got it your first try and not at all since. Ouch. Yeah. I'll eat the bowl and go get more. The bags have to stay closed. See, I hang out in the basement most of the time, and I leave packaging upstairs. So that works out good for me. There's the distance involved. Okay, X plus G is gamma. Nice. Oh, it's so dark now. Cool, so we now have a profit. Yay. Yeah, so if I don't do that, then some items, yeah, I'll just go get more. And I'll go get more. And go get more. Yeah. Neither. You haven't got neither one of them in Traceable. Really? Let me look. It's probably true. And it wouldn't be surprising, actually. Untraceable. No, you didn't get a regular Cauldron one yet. There's a lot of people who play in, like, Melissa Mine's channel and Get Rail's channels who don't have anything yet. And they're the channels that I got the idea from for that. I play in Melissa Mine's channel pretty decent amount, I want to say. And I've gotten it 4 times. I haven't even gotten a block on the wall yet. Yeah. Never won a chill yet, yeah. The chill is a lot harder to get, though, to be fair. I think it's a 1% or 2% chance. Yeah. You eat the bowl and leave the Doritos? Ever making me think I need to buy a taco shell bowl so I can actually do both. You totally could. Taco shell bowl full of Doritos. Oh, yum. Yum. 4 times harder on the C. Chill is 4 times harder than C. Yeah. Yeah. Chill is a lot harder. And it also has a 1-hour cooldown. Yeah. Whereas C is a 15-minute cooldown. I'm here too soon. That's okay. We're going to take our break a little bit early. We'll go up here so you can see more of this. And I'll do that. We're going to do an actual break this time because my legs are kind of hurting. I feel like I want to do a couple of laps here. So we'll run the snail race poll. I'll do the actual break button, which I never do this anymore. I haven't done this in a long time. So you might get 3 minutes of ads and you get to participate in the snail race poll. Good luck. I'll be back in 3 minutes. We have 2 more hours left today. Snail race poll. Break button. And we're back. Hello. Let's see what the poll gives us. The poll. Thanks for the welcome back. You're nice. I appreciate you. I did a little bit of stretching and some laps, which is good. I have been struggling to hit my step goals with the streaming thing now that I'm not as active anymore. Let's see. Number 3. Chat chose snail number 3. Good luck. Roll a d5.
You rolled a 2.
Rolled a 2, chat. That's 3 losses in a row today. 3 in a row. Big sad. Yep. Big sad. Nice try, though. I appreciate you giving it the good old college try. We can do that one more time later today. In the next hour, you got a whole hour to figure out which snail is going to win. Welcome back. Thanks for the welcome back. I appreciate you. Traceable, geeky, dream, you nice. Thigh is right, yeah. There's going to be 4 in it. I wonder. Grace, enjoy your lurk. Have fun while watching, chilling, and nursing your feet after the field trip. Hopefully you washed your hands. Field trips are sticky. Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate it. I did bet on number 5. Oh, no. So close even, right? Trust me, I did. Smart. Oh, it's so true, though. It's so true. That's one thing that Melissa says on her channel is, like, after people raid, is like, you know, go do what you got to do. Wash your hands. I'm like, yes, true. You bet on number 3. Why is this? Well, no, never mind. I'd use 30 on a whole, or yeah, you can do a whole 100 off of that. And nah. Bet on number 3. Yeah, 3 was the one that won, but not, it didn't win her thing. I don't think I'm actually getting much out of this, am I? Half of these aren't even done yet. Bet on number 1. Oh. I don't ever participate in that. I probably should, actually. What do you guys think? Oh, you know what? You know what? Oh, snap. Oh, snap. I haven't done that in a while here. Here's an idea. Here's an idea. Should Stennos vote on the snail race? Yes or no? And we're going to go with 120 seconds. And you'll be able to see that right here on screen. You're going to see that right here on screen, and you vote in chat by saying yes or no. Say yes or no. Should Stennos participate and vote in the snail race with 2 C's in race? Ooh. 2 votes for yes already. 4 votes for yes already. Wow. Look at that. It's so cool. Look at it. I like that thing. I haven't used that in forever. Overwhelmingly yes. Yeah, it's like a lot of yeses. Give us your 2 cents on the snail race. Even another one. Sorry to pull you out of lurk there, crew fan. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Enjoy your lurk. Another yes. Maybe Stennos can do whatever he wants whenever he wants to do it. I mean, that's true. It's true. There have been several polls that you guys have said, do this. And I'm like, nah, I'm going to do the exact opposite, actually. It's happened on occasion. Not always, though. And the result was yes with 11 votes. Thank you so much, chat, for participating in that impromptu poll in chat. Thanks so much. You nice. As long as he doesn't spend a ton of his unlimited cookies. True. Yeah. Can you imagine? That would be hilarious. All right, I gotta drop these off. I don't know why I walked all the way up here. That's funny. Just going after it. Okay, that's good. Drop this here now. Let's see. Where was I at?
Put that cookie down now.
Where was I at? I was eating a cookie, apparently. I was eating a cookie. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stennos has unlimited cookies. True. It's a Shadowstone raid. I have to eat a cookie during a raid? Hello, please. Shadowstone, welcome in. Good to see you. Kyle Vane, thanks for the bits. I appreciate that. Welcome in, Shadow. Good to see everyone. If you have to raid and run, please feel free to do so, Shadow. You want to tell us what you were up to and inform us that you'll be live again tomorrow, because Shadow's pretty much live all the time. Love to hear that as well. Matt Gillian, hello. Scoville, good to see you. Nadila, hello. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Let's go, right? Those of you who are new, welcome in. My name is Stennos, and this is Port Spawn on my forever world. We just about finished all of this over here, and I think I just finished all the farming of the trees that I need to do, and it looks like we very well may be starting our vault tunnel. The vault tunnels will be fancy, cool themed tunnels for your Hall of Fame redemption type game stuff, upgrade system thing. But welcome in. Shadow says stream farm finished, shulker farm finished. Whoa, mud farm finished. Okay. Flatten the top of a hill so we can build our first structure. Yo, that's fantastic. That's really good, actually. I know you did the string farm because I went back and watched a little bit of it. And okay, so you finished the shulker farm and the mud farm. I did watch the tutorial that you gave me for the mud farm. Really cool idea, by the way. I was totally lost on how you were talking about that. Activate sulfide. Because you're actually doing it and getting the stuff back at the same time. That's why I was confused. But that's really cool. I like that a lot. And we're totally going to be building your string farm too as well, by the way. A shout out there for Shadowstone. Please do click that follow button at the top of the chat. Like we were talking about earlier, the streamer in their activity feed will see shout out given by Stennos, and then you'll be able to see your cool names up there. So you'll be like, hey, look, that was me. I'm right there. So make sure you hit that follow button so that your name goes in their activity feed and like, boom, right there. Two things to do. Scoville with the Soul Fire. Good luck. You got a 65 on your cauldron using Soul Fire Campfire. You needed a 42, 69, 100, or 15. Better luck next time. Thanks so much for trying. I appreciate that. And you already got a shulker full of shells too? Wow. That's like a lot. That's what I need. That's what I need. So that way we can run around and do the things that we need to do and bring the stuff. Oh, I need that because we're going to be down here digging, and you know how many times we're going to have to come back up and down, up and down, up and down with the stuff? Where are we going to put this stuff? That's a good question. Shadow with the good questions. But we did have a chance, or a bit cheer redemption. I have to eat a cookie. I have to eat a cookie. So we're going to do that. Yummy, yummy cookie in my tummy. Thank you, Kyle, for the cookie. Hello, Miss Player One. Coming in with the raid perfectly on time. Scoville at 9% chill. Yeah, shulker of tools would be quite helpful. I've been slowly increasing my tool stockpile just a little bit. We have 3 Fortune 3 pickaxes, which is fantastic. And I got a Silk Touch shovel and a Fortune 3 axe and a Fortune 3 hoe. All of that is from composting and cooking potatoes and using the enchanting table. So we've been doing pretty good on that ourselves. No villagers yet, unfortunately. Probably going to get some Oreos now. Ooh, they're so good. You can get the thin Oreos. That's what I'm going to get when this one's about empty. That way I can feel less guilty. That's 10 carbs right there. Oof. That's like an extra 10 minutes on the bike, at least. Just in time for a shadow raid. Yes. Oh, speaking of, hold the phone. Shut the phone. Hello, please. Here we go. Where's Shadowstone's name? Where are you at? There you are. Now, let's go over to the Raiders column. Shadowstone, increase to number 8. So Shadowstone is rated 8 times with at least 5 viewers. So you currently are owed 2 upgrades to your Raiders plot. We don't have that yet. Growing Pains still, right? Exclamation mark Growing Pains pinned to the top of the chat every day if you guys are really curious. But coming in with that raid, I got to add Joel on there too. I forgot to do that earlier, but it's in my checklist to check that out. Get it? Checklist? Never mind. Choker Farm build was not chill. Oh, I bet. I did look over a couple of times. Actually, I can't use the commands anymore, can I? No. I guess I have to find somewhere else to lurk. Because Shadow's not live. Boo. Boo. Dr. J is not live anymore, so I'll go somewhere else there too. Yeah, I did look over a couple of times and I saw you're sitting there like this and you can see the scaffolding and all the shulker bullets and you're kind of just staring at it. I'm thinking, yeah, I totally, I get that. Because for me, personally, shulkers actually irritate me. I don't like shulkers. It's the one thing in this game that actually irritates me. It annoys me. I don't like it. I don't like them at all. They're not fun. I don't think I need to carry this bed on me anymore. We were doing that initially, but I don't think that's really needed anymore. The shooting club, right? Drink some adult drinks at a shooting club. Yeah. I had no imagination today, so no clue what to build or what to do. Oh, I totally get that. I struggle with that sometimes because my brain will just not work, right? So I put the log in there and like we'll deal with that later, right? Little steps, little stages. And there's I already have planned marathon days where my brain is just, I know there's some days where I can't really do anything. So on the marathon days, we're literally going to do one thing all day. And I'll just decide what that is, whatever I feel like doing. Okay, we're going to fish today. Literally just going to sit there all day, probably like this, fishing. And we're going to do polls on what comes next on the fishing. Just the whole day. And then we're also going to have days where I literally just keep farming all day. Just farm. Or chop trees all day. Or just, we're going to dig in a hole. We need this tunnel done, and I'm just going to dig. You know? Exactly. 9.5 hours, we did good. That's a lot of hours, actually, on a stream. I get kind of, well, at 7 hours, I think I could go a little bit more, but I know I'm kind of done. Doesn't really matter what time I end the stream, though, if it's 4 hours in or if it's 7 hours in. When I'm done, I'm done. I can't anymore, you know? I can't. Brain is broken. Brain is broken. I almost took this over there and we don't need to do that. Yeah, it's rough. Hold. Oh, let me show you this. We got a Wandering Trader in and I bought my first mini block. It's this one right here. It is a mailbox. When I looked at it inside the the Wandering Trader's menu, it was just kind of not that exciting. But I thought, well, it's a mailbox. I can get it. And now that I've placed it down, it adds a little bit something extra. Is it changing the game a lot? No. Is it wild and crazy? No. Is it a little something extra? Yes. So I think it's kind of nice. Lady Sami, Rumi just let me know he's making chicken tacos for dinner. Ooh, yum. That does sound good, actually. I'm having carne asada burrito and almonds. but chicken tacos. Got brain lags today from massive anxiety attack last night. I'm up the kitchen now. I'm done for the day. Yeah, my brain's kind of similar. It does that where I can do a little bit and then that's it. I'm done. I can't anymore. Yeah, just can't. Shadow says, I wish I could visualize cool builds and translate them into an actual build. That would be quite nice, actually. This tiny little fort here, really small fort. This is, you almost can't make it smaller than this. It took me 3 days. 3 days to do this. So, but that's partially why I say this is a just chatting stream with Minecraft in the background, because brain broken. So it gives me the excuse, the copium needed to take forever. So I totally feel you on that. You can only do so much. And it's funny too, because you'll build a bunch. And you're like, that doesn't look like it did in my head. Like this this custom tree right here. That it looked a lot better in my head. And then so I did better than that by building this custom tree. And then I looked at it and I said, no, not much better. Shadow says, I'm a lousy builder, but boy, can I dig a hole. I mean, we kind of have to play to our strengths too, right? I would love to do a textured build where you have like the streaks coming down on the build and things look really good from a distance and whatnot, but I don't think I'm going to be good at that. And it also seems like a lot of extra work. So instead, I'll just build smaller builds, not mega build. My mega build is the island itself, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 smaller builds, boom, mega build, right? But yeah, I'm with you on that, I think. And I think a lot of people enjoy the digging of the hole, right? Because you do a lot of digging and people are still hanging out and still there all the time. I mean, I have you up all the time, right? So I think it's totally worth it. It's worth doing. It's worth doing. Oh, it connects. Why? ASMR, yeah. You get to kind of just, you know, relax. I don't like this, chat. I don't like it. Oh, yep, we're going to put a pile there. Look at the buttons. Yes, I did a couple of buttons. A couple buttons. Relax? Who? How? Yeah. I do use Shadow's stream to relax in. Well, most of the channels I hang out in is mostly to relax. You know, I just have it up just to chill. So I don't have to, like, think about stuff or stress about things or whatever. Just relax, you know? Oh, they're over here now. I forgot. Nice. Good. That's kind of the whole point. Maybe a chest, but they don't connect to the fence. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't want it to connect to the fence. Yeah. Shadow's not raging. Me rage? Never. Never. Yeah. Yeah, I like to kind of just... I need to do that more here, like talk less. Because boy, can I just go and go and go and not shut up. I can just go. And that can be a bit much sometimes. Here. We'll do this one sideways. Like that. Nice. End of the last gas clip. I do remember this, yeah. Yeah, now I can still access that one. Perfect. Thank you for saying chests. Thank you. Now, the reasoning I'm doing this is, like I said, we're going to be down here digging. A lot of digging. And then I'm going to come up here, drop some off, go back and dig some more. And then when I'm done digging for a while, I can fill my inventory, go drop it off, bring the horse back, fill my inventory, go back. It's like it's a waypoint. That's the word. The Mario halfway point. It's a me. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Nope. What about here? Maybe. A little bit much on the pathway there, though. Oh, you know what I could do is put these in here. Yeah, there we go. Let's make some more, and we'll put them in there. Glad I could help. Yes! Totally fine. Yeah. Evilage. I did turn off the gamma override. We've been playing with gamma override the entire time we've been playing, except for earlier today. And I did see that follow coming in. By the way, thank you so much. Welcome to the House of Chill. Glad to have you. You are now one of us. One of us. One of us. Is that all? I guess that's enough. Okay. Now we'll ride the horse back and we'll go a different route. And we're just going to drop this off real quick. One of us. Yes. Doubt. One of us. This, I might actually remove that. Okay, not remove. We're going to move it. We're just going to move it. All right, we're putting those in here. That way, if I feel like I want to just continue digging, I can make a pile of chests and I can just drop it in there. Yeah. The horse, I can't really leave right here. So let's put him back over here. And I'm going to move that water out of the way because that is specifically for the wheat field. And we can't really do the wheat field right now. Oh, did I do my phantom nap? I didn't. Cool. Phantom nap complete. We do that in order to avoid the phantoms. Man, I love the atmosphere. Bundles are great. Nice. 79 on the cauldron, 69 on the cauldron. We're gonna put this, I guess right here is a good spot. Yeah. I didn't really want to make infinite source there right away. So the problem that I ran into is I want pretty much all this grass to be wheat farm. However, there's going to be a little, if I fly over here, this indicates what will be a wall. These right here will be a wall. And it's going to go around the entire island. Wow, this really does look weird, huh? Having it like this all the time. Oh, that's kind of strange. Whoa, sorry. I apologize. So I need to get the wall in before I can put the wheat farm in. And in order to do that, we need to do some mining first. The oak leaves are done. The spruce leaves are done. I'm going to call both of those done. I really thought that was going to take a couple of days to get 9 stacks of oak leaves and 2 stacks of spruce leaves at our early game stage. But we did good. We're going to start on the vault branch. Yeah. The iron farm stasis chamber, the walls, the wheat farm, the bridge. That all comes after. Late Shadowstone raid coming in, Bearded Boss Alex. Good to see you, Bearded Boss. Welcome back. Fantastic to see you. Happy Wednesday. Thanks for coming in with that raid. You nice. I don't need this. Shovel. I do need that. The axe. I really don't need the axe, do I? Swap those around. Yo! Oh my Lanta. Lady Sami, congratulations. For 2 reasons. 1, you successfully boiled water in the cauldron. That's great. That gets you 2 emeralds and a win on the cauldron cup. But the second reason is that's double. Because we have over there on the bottom left side of the screen, doubling is active in effect. So you get double for that. So it's 4 emeralds and 2 cauldron wins. Finally. And you did it at a great time. Good job. Good job. Yo, that's awesome. Let's see. Oh, my shoulders. I came over here for pickaxes. That's right. They're all fortune pickaxes. Let's make another pickaxe real quick. And I think I'm going to make another shovel too. I want to say I already have them there, but let's see. Let's take 2 stacks of logs with us. I think I already grabbed a whole bunch of iron last time, but I'm going to grab more iron. We're going to do a little bit of trading. I don't want to start on this mining and then have to stop and do this later. So I'm going to get prepared for it now. You can give me 1 stack of blocks. I'll give you 59 ingots in return. You can take those. We got a decent amount of bone meal at the moment. Go trade and get a couple of pickaxes and shovels. If I can get a few of each, that would be great. I don't think I can because I didn't bring my stuff. I didn't bring my emeralds with me. I probably should have, but do I always do what I'm supposed to do? No. Do you always do what you're supposed to do? Probably no. Ah, I'm in. I made it. You. Yes. Buy my wares. Oh. Sir. Buy my wares. Nice. Yeah. 52. Nice. Waiting for you, sir. Nice, thank you. And a wandering trader arrived as well. Oof. All right, a pickaxe. Let's get 1 of those and a shovel. Ooh, efficiency 3 is actually a good shovel. 15. 21. Dude. You're gonna kill my guy. Well, it's time, chat. But the bad thing is I don't have an axe on me anymore. So, here we go. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. We're going to have to do it with a pickaxe. Not the pickaxe. So, now that that's done. Sea pickles. I already have 1 of those. I already have the moss. Brown dye would be good. Yeah, I'll get some brown dye. Potion of invisibility. I'm gonna buy that simply because it's a bottle. Yeah. And I want 1 of those. So I don't get to use that graphic on screen very often, but that was a good excuse. I did like that. Homicidal llamas, right? Exactly. Not the pickaxe. Oh, ores in the saddlebags. Yeah. What did we get? We got this and this and this. Well, we got a great trader llama head. That's nice, at least. They were shooting at my zombie, and I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. What? Duck, thank you so much for that subscription. Welcome to the Chill Squad. Appreciate that. Enjoy a month of the emojis, extra channel points, ad-free viewing, double the Discord channel permissions, and everything you get in the sub perks command. Thank you so much for the subscription. It's Duck GTB. Welcome. Welcome to the Chill Squad. Glad to have you, and thank you very kindly. That's very nice. Let's see if I can get a little bit more on the emerald here. Cool. All right. I think I want to get one more. Let's see. That shovel is 14 and this is 21. That's the same guy. 14, 20. Hello? Yeah. Ooh, 21 and 16. Efficiency 3 shovel is actually pretty good. I'm going to go with that. And 15. I'm going to get that one. All right, we're done. We're done here. Thank you, villagers. Appreciate it. And I'm going to actually leave the emeralds here this time. Yeah, I'm going to leave the emeralds here this time. Because I forgot them last time, and yeah. Oh, we get to try this out again. See if we can make it in there this time. No, we didn't make it in. Boo. That's our 4th or 5th fail. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. Time to go on a little trip. We're going to do a little bit of enchanting. We might need to go get a little bit more XP afterwards, but I kind of want to stock up here. That, this, the llama head. What do we do with a llama head? Should I place it down? I don't know. What to do with the llama head? Oh, okay. I was thinking somewhere over here, but they would actually work out well as part of this. Nice. So as we come in, we get to see the llama head. That's our first ever llama head. And it can live there forever. That is basically like an Easter egg, and you were here for it. You were here. Hashtag you were here. Put it in the trader house. Oh, my Lanta. That would be... Oh, that's almost bad. Wear the head. Ooh. But then we lose... How much? 2 armor. Efficiency 3, efficiency 3. I'm going to keep those. Do I have... I do. Try this. This is efficiency 1 and breaking. Let's try that. Don't know if I want to use this yet. Give me this. Give me that. What do I get? Fortune. I don't want fortune. I'm so tired of fortune. How can we keep getting fortune? I could go with a I have a little on the silk, but not much, right? So 3 fortune, 3 pickaxes that are really good. I've got 1 just silk shovel, an efficiency 4 shovel, another silk touch pickaxe, fortune 3 on this axe, fortune 3 on this hoe. I have so much fortune. I'm too fortunate right now. I need to be less fortunate. All right, we'll do a buck. We'll do a buck. Send me your luck. Right. Efficiency 4. Okay, yes. Efficiency 4. How boring. Density. No. How boring. This can go in here too, because yeah, all of these are potential just get redone. Power 4 Silk Touch book. I forgot I had this in here. That shouldn't be in there. That's not where I'm going to look for it. I'm going to look for it over here with this one. That. This potion as well can go in here. I just got that just to have the potion. It's probably where I would look for the dye, even though it would probably go up in here with these dyes, but that's okay. It's time to do a little switcheroo. Gimme. Boom. Boom. I swapped it. The orchid. Oh, that's an idea. Okay. I have an idea, chat. I'm writing it down for future me. There's too many things in this list of things that need to get done. Too many lists. Too much list. And what do? I add more. If it would load, there we go. And can I add a caption? Yes. Cool. Now, what are we doing here? Yep, we're going to go mining. Time to mine. This shovel can actually go over here as well. Put that on a pick, the power 4 silk. Because I know we just have another silk shovel, right? Or a, oh, on a pick. On a pickaxe. I could put it on this, huh? Now this becomes my silk touch pick. Now I need another pickaxe. Oh, I have efficiency 4. Efficiency 4. I need unbreaking. Yeah, I could do that actually. The shovel situation. Efficiency 4, efficiency 3 unbreaking. I'm gonna leave that here, and I'm gonna take one of these. I'm gonna leave this here. We're gonna go over here. Oh, there's no anvil. I haven't made an anvil in this game yet. Oh, look at that. I lied. There's an anvil right here. Ooh, efficiency 4 unbreaking, half dead, or efficiency 4 no unbreaking, not half dead. Probably the not half dead one, because I can still get unbreaking. I can still get unbreaking. Can you get unbreaking 3 on a book without it being a full level 3 enchant? 99. Oh, your Lanta. Oh, my Lanta. That's really close. Scam. Yep. Scam. Such a scam. All right, let's try it out. 4 levels that way. Can't do it that way. 4 levels it is. Silk touch, efficiency 4. Thank you, Geeky. You'd put the silk on the not half dead one and then combine the two. Oh, snap. Draconic, good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. That's interesting idea. 17 that way. 13 this way. Silk touch efficiency 5. Oh, snap. Oh, look at you, Draconic. You get the brain nugget of the day. Brain nugget of the day goes to Draconic. Congratulations. Congratulations. Are you in the sheet yet? You're not in the sheet. We're going to put you in the sheet. Oh, snap. Draconic. Click on your name. Click on the mod comments. Add your name to the mod comments. And over here, it is DRAC. Sorry if I just blinded you guys. Watch out. DRAC. So I'm going to do up here and then move that down one so that we don't get Draconic. Boom. And you get 4 extra credits. 4 extra credits. Draconic. Boom. Thank you so much for the brain nugget of the day. High five. Now, while we're here, I need to open this up. Brain nugget sounds fun? Yes. Yes, it does. Brain nugget. I think that should probably be 5, right? Instead of 4. That means I have to go back and fix it. If you get the brain nugget of the day, you get 5 extra credit in the sheet. Boom. That is now a command, exclamation mark, brain nugget. And I will go in here and change that to a 5. Thank you for your support, your help. Nice job. Brain nugget sounds fun. It is. High five. Yes. All right. For the brain nugget. Oh, so Draconic said that I should put it on the not half dead one like this, and then combine that with the half dead one. So I'd have an efficiency 4 silk touch unbreaking, but it's actually an efficiency 5 silk touch unbreaking. Therefore, brain nugget of the day. Bazinga. There goes all my levels, but that's okay. We'll do our little phantom nap. Gotcha. Super great. We've had a couple of good brain nuggets in the past, but I didn't even think of a brain nugget of the day until just now, so now we have it. I'm going to leave the horse up here, and we're going to get a little bit of XP going. Yeah, I want some more XP going. We're going to do a small harvest. Not down here, it's going to be up here. I know it's a little dark for you guys. I'm playing without the gamma on at the moment. Oh man, that guy really did mess up a lot of my crop fields. Well, we'll fix that later. I already put my my diamond hoe away, so. So what I'm doing now is I'm just harvesting some potatoes so that we can get some XP going. To do a little replenishment there. I don't think I'm going to get or bring my fortune picks with me. I almost never go mining with fortune pick. It's just counterproductive. You end up with more materials. That's something you do later. Unless you're specifically going just to go grab a couple of diamonds or something, right? You leave the diamonds there and then you come back and you mine it with fortune. That's about the only time I would ever do that. Yeah. Oh, Nightbot. Trying there, Nightbot. We already have doubling. We've had one person win on the double so far. One person has won the double so far. On the cauldron. Double the double. You can double the double. It is possible to double the double. And then you can add another double to that. And then you can add another double to that. And you can add another double to that. There are ways. Yep. They did change the fact that if you mine deep slate with silk, you can put it into a stone cutter to get a cobble deep slate too. Oh yeah, that's right. That's true. Yeah, because that was a constant issue. Is people always use silk touch for everything, but we kind of run into that all the time. Like you're cobblestone poor. You have so many double chests full of stone or deep slate, but you don't have any of the cobbled versions, right? That's good. I like that. Very good positive change. Yeah, quality of life stuff like that is kind of the best updates. But it's always under-celebrated, I think. I'm all for it. Ooh, I still think they need to change it to the cutter instead of the stone cutter. And then let us use it on wood too. It's probably too overpowered to do that. But that's okay. All right, I'm going to call that good enough. I just wanted to get a little bit to get this going here. We'll drop off those. And I think I'm going to put those up top. And it's raining now. That's fine. Because I'm not going to be here. Cool. And that's how we get all of our bone meals. A little phantom nap. What's up, horse? All right, here we go. So this is the fort. This is the fort of Fort Spawn.
Hey, welcome back.
Hello.
Certainly glad you could join us today.
Mr. Richard, listen. Hello, good to see you. Welcome in, Mr. Richard. How are you today? Hopefully you had super duper fun. If you have to raid and run, as always, Mr. Richard, please feel free to do so. If you want to tell us what you were up to today and when you're going to be live next, we would love to hear it. Mr. Richard Raid flying in with the Z Fighters. Kamehameha. It's a Kamehameha. Yeah, Kamehameha. There you go. Buttons. You saw the button. No, not the buttons on the roof. Don't look at those buttons. Good to see you, JJ. Hello. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Thank you for the shout out there for Mr. Richard. Fantastic, awesome content creator as well. Another member of the House of Chill. Really cool guy. Dream, enjoy your lurk. I appreciate you. Have fun chilling. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Thanks for hanging out. Those of you coming in with the raid, welcome. My name is Stennos. We're currently on Fort Spawn, and it is raining, as it does in Minecraft. We are about ready to start working on our vault tunnels that are going to go out thousands of blocks and many, many thousands of blocks, when we will get many tens or hundreds of thousands of blocks out of it. And that's how we're going to build this bridge that's going to go out thousands of blocks. And that's how we're going to put the little wall around this whole island here with the materials that we get from this. And that's what we're about ready to work on right now. And it's going to be great. We just did some trading with the villagers, and we got a really good pickaxe, a pretty decent shovel. We got these cows in here yesterday. I just did some last minute touch-ups on this farm today as well, the tree farm. This still has some work to do. Once we get some stone from this, we're also going to update these retaining walls. We got a little mailbox, mini block over here. We built this little farm area. Got this done today. And it ends about right here. I don't have any redstone yet. We're about ready to get some of that again, right? In the mines down here. And then, yeah, we're back up here. I do need to get some more redstone for this guy too. That is our Did You Die kits. So I can run up and then right-click that that shelf there, and it will auto-equip me with everything I need. Yeah. Thanks for the raid there, Mr. Richard. Appreciate you. I'm going to do a / shout-out as well for Mr. Richard. If you haven't followed Mr. Richard, I do recommend dropping a follow. He streams a couple weeks on and then like a week or two off due to work, and his world's fantastic. His streams are super duper chill. I love them so much. Highly recommend going over and hanging out. You can't really go wrong with following the other members of the House of Chill. Can't really go wrong, I don't think. The chillness is awesome. It really is. And he also has some fun chat games just like we do. So does Shadow. I think we have a lot of the people doing the fun chat games, right? Let's see. The Vault branch starts at 4th Ocean Monument. 2,800 blocks out. Yeah, so we're going down to -8. Why -8? We did forget one item here. Let's take the horse back since we did our courtesy raid lap, right? Oh, Mr. Richard, do your thing. Do your thing. Do your thing. That's sad. Sad times. Yeah, definitely do drop a follow over there to Mr. Richard. We're going to make all the slabs. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we're going to make all the slabs. We're going to make more slabs. There we go. That's enough slabs. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, I guess I can do it this way. We'll do it like this. Nice. Cool. So we grabbed the spruce slabs and the hole necessary for this. We won't be doing the walls or anything else like that right now. We don't have the stuff for it, right? Cool. So I can drop pretty much all of this in here. I'm going to grab... I think that's enough for that. So what I'm going to do is just bring this down as we're doing here so far. I don't know how high I want to do. I guess this is enough. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. 3 full blocks and then whatever the half is. Oh, no. Uh-oh. I mean, that's good and all, but it's also not good and all. Now, normally I would just dig this out and then come back through and then do it. You know what I mean? But I don't know. That's how I want to do that. That's 1, 2, 3 full blocks there. And this is where I turn the gamma override on because it doesn't really make much sense to have that off to get the moody lighting for mining, I don't think. We'll go back to how we were doing before with that. Yeah, it's 3 full blocks here. Okay, so we go out 2. Out 2. So this would be 2 that way then, right? Like that. Yeah, I think that's good. That's 3. Okay. Now we figured it out. Yo, Mr. Richard. Good to see you. Sorry it was under not better circumstances. Very sorry to hear. We're having a great day. Stream was good. I was continuing on my Hall of Fame condo build. Fantastic. Thank you for letting us know. When are you going to be live next, Mr. Richard? I think tomorrow, right? I want to say tomorrow. So Mr. Richard's building, it's like a Hall of Fame style redemption, and it's a massive condo build. And it's just huge. It's a really large scale build there for this. I think it's really neat. So I think there's going to be quite a, I forget the number, but there's a lot of plot availabilities there. Quite a lot. Y'all are going to enjoy those a lot. Zon was doing something with a toy and something let go. Oh no. Yeah, I've done that a time or two. I also was riding my bicycle, you know, the bicycle with the training wheels, and I was going really fast and I thought, oh, watch, I'm going to turn really quick, right? What happens when you're going on a little bike and it's got training wheels and you just turn the wheels like this? You fall on your face. And yeah, I got to hang out there sitting on the porch with a towel on my face for the next couple of hours because that was fun. So yeah, been there. But Mr. Richard will be live next tomorrow at 9 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. That is the same time I go live, everybody. That's 11 a.m. Eastern. So make sure you drop a follow, go say hi, and go hang out with Mr. Richard tomorrow. I love it. Yeah, that hurts, right? That hurts. Been there, done that. Unfortunately. Those cats, they're fine right now, but I do think that is something, if I'm going to have cats around, that's something I'm not going to want to listen to very often, right? So I think that's the ambient sound. I don't know if they're begging for food or what. Oh, that's the stray ambient sound. Oh. You know, I can actually listen to the sound. It has the sound in there. Entity.cat. You have 172. That is a lot of rooms. At this point, only 90 people have the watch time to get in. So I should, yeah, that's quite a while. Yeah, you have a pretty good extra space there. That's smart. I don't know. I need to, I need to see if I got the watch time to get in that. I don't know if I'm in that or not. The grown-up version of is punching. Yeah, right. Punching yourself in the face and pulling up the blanket. Oh, you're trying to, and you smack. Oh, I've done that. I've done that. Need some extra long cuddles. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah. See, we have about 2 minutes until the ad break starts. So for the last ad break today, we're just going to continue working in this hole here. I'm not actually going to take my break. So you will still be able to participate in the snail race poll, and you're not going to miss much if you do get the ads. Yeah, until the poll. Yeah. Come back from work and work call and now double parked, right? I think that is it. Yeah, it's really quiet now. Bring that up to 50. They probably wouldn't have heard that. Yeah. Oh, that's going to go on for a while, huh? Okay. Yeah, those are good. Those are good. We did nice. We did nice. So what we're working on is our Hall of Fame style thing. It is the vault, the viewer vault system. We're going down quite a ways, down to Y-8. And this will go out thousands of blocks. I have to try to go a little bit larger than most people are going to do with theirs, since this is a forever world, as opposed to the hardcore worlds that most people are playing in. So I have to try to do a little bit extra. All right, we're going to start that ad break. I'm going to mine out this coal. And you guys get to participate in the poll. Hey, that rhymed with the coal. Coal. That was good, right? I thought that was pretty good. Yeah, exactly. It's almost festive, right? Almost festive. All right, let's see here. We're going to be getting a bunch of... Oh, that's right, good. This is, yeah. So touched. Oh, very nice, very nice, very nice. Good. Yay. 99, Lady Sami. Ah, big scam. Called hacks if you want, right? Lol. I want to fill this in. There is a chance that a lot of this does get changed, by the way. Particularly the walls and such. Those are definitely going to change. That is good so far. Yeah, that's not so bad. So far. This is probably... yeah, it might end up getting larger. I don't know when it will get larger. Probably around this stone layer. It also depends on when we hit the water area, right? Yeah, because we're not even off the island yet. You're about halfway done on the snail pole. A little bit of time left to participate in that if you're wanting to today. I really like this. I have missed this mining business so much. Very, very jealous watching other people get to do their mining, and I don't get to do my mining. And now I get to do my mining. So now I can't be jealous anymore. I don't know if you hear the clicks of the mouse on that. I was trying to be not mess it up, right? I was trying to not mess it up because it's so efficient. There's so much efficiency on that. On that shovel. And there it is. Here we go. On the snail race poll, y'all chose number 3 again. Poll number 66. Hey, that's exciting. Tomorrow you get poll number 67, right? Chat chose number 3. Good luck. Roll a d5.
Your roll is 2.
2? You chose 2 last time. How often have you chosen 2? 11 times now. It's getting up there to where that's going to be... It's literally the third. It's the third most. Yeah, it's third because they're tied for second. Oh my Lanta. Oh my Lanta. That's redonkulous. It's redonkulous. And Middle Claw coming in with 100% chill. Nice job. High five. GG. That's good. A 2. That's 2 2s. Right there. 2 2s. Do-si-do. Ay. Forgot to vote. The brain lag. Oh no. Wrecked. I do that with a lot of the things, or I say, okay, I'm going to open it and I'll vote right before something ends. Or when they do predictions, I'll do it right near the end to play the odds, and then I forget, and then I just miss out. Always picks 2 when I forget to vote. Yeah, rough. Middle Claw gets 2 emeralds at the end of stream today for being 100% chill. Congratulations, you're cool. Many thanks to you. Nice. Did you vote? Oh, I didn't vote. I forgot to vote myself. Okay, yeah. You're right. Okay. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Put a note here at the top. Give me a check mark. Yeah, a check mark. Yeah. And then vote in all snail polls. Snail emoji. Boom. And it should be not a capital N. Yeah, there we go. Vote in all snail polls. Aha. Redo. Oh, my Lanta. I don't know about all that one. Redo. Oh, that's good. I don't know if anybody absolutely hates the intro song. Personally, I kind of like it a lot. But if you do hate it, please feel free to let me know. There is a way to send anonymous feedback to me. I don't remember what the command is, but there's a thing. But yeah, if you definitely hate the intro song, please do let me know. Today or tomorrow, because I might have some time early next week when I'm doing the other stuff I'm already going to do some voice recording, so that'll be the good time to just bust out a script, you know? Got jokes, right? I don't hate it, but it is loud. Okay. It is loud. That's good to know. Good to know. I can adjust that. Let's see. Intro song is a bit loud. Actually, I'm not gonna put that as a note. I'm just gonna fix it right now. I was thinking, like, where is the the setting for that, and it's in the Stream Deck, so I can go down here. Where's it at? Soundboard. Okay, it is at 53%. Let's drop it down to 46%. 45%. All right, so it's at 45%. And if you guys find that to be still a little bit loud, definitely let me know. Definitely let me know. Yeah, some of the streamers' intros can be a little bit excessive. There's also some streamers who literally have no intro and they've already loaded the game and they just click the live button and they're just sitting there mining. So when you come in, it's literally, oh, hey guys, what's up? How are you? Like literally right now, I just went live and then here we are, just still going. Some people do that. Some people just have it on the break scene, right? So there's that too. And Bluffmaster with the Soul Fire attempt. Gonna go over here and burn the cauldron with the Soul Campfire. Good luck. Your campfire got you 15 degrees. You needed to hit 42, 69, 100, or 86 this time. Sorry you didn't make it. Boo. Better luck next time. Thanks for trying, though. I appreciate that. Mac is back from getting groceries. Did you remember the cookie? Did you bring yourself a cookie? I hope you brought yourself a cookie. I had a cookie. So you should be able to get a cookie since I had one. Welcome back, Mac. Welcome back, Mac. What did you bring us? Oreos. Oreos. Did not get cookies, but I got stuff to make scones over the weekend. Okay, so that's, yeah, that works. That's smart. Good idea. Not only did you not be bad and get cookies, you got something that is still a pastry-ish confectionery, and you gave yourself a little fun weekend project at the same time. Good idea. Smart. Yum. Yeah, so low, right? With a soul campfire, and it was like a really low amount. It was a really low amount. It's strange how that works. H plus M gives me more information. Top left of the screen there. I usually don't have that on. I'll take a scone. I might actually have something like that this weekend. That sounds like a good idea. They have like dinner roll type things or other. I think that means we're either in the water area or we're near a cave, one of the two. And I'm almost out of spruce slabs. You know what? We're going to do a thing. We're going to do a thing in the channel points. Is that a mod or resource pack where you see the light? It is a mod, and it's called Mini HUD. And it allows you to see the light levels. There's so many customizations. You can normally just see like all the numbers if you want. I restricted it to just the zeros, but it's Mini HUD. I definitely recommend it. It basically, Mini HUD takes everything from the F3 menu, because it's a debug menu, and it just puts it as a visual thing in the game. So I kind of like it. Oh, what was the growl? A zombie? I think it was like it was either an ocean sound or something from the caves. Yeah. This is Vault Start. Save. Channel point redemption is yellow. And over here, I'm gonna click that. It's now right here. There's your visual indicator on screen. Whenever that is live, you will see a visual indicator on screen. That will be available for the rest of today's stream. That is a moment banner for the start of the vault tunnels. The vault tunnel starts. Favorite color is yellow. Is it really? So like Geeky's name, that's your favorite color? I like it. Yeah, it's a mini HUD. So H plus C, this is mini HUD, and it gives you all the configs. You can change all sorts of different things. And you can even do like a shape rendering, shapes and stuff. You can do the info lines. There's generic stuff. There's a bunch. Yeah. I definitely recommend giving it a look. Exclamation mark packs if you want a direct link there. It'll be in the first link. PD4 Hot Lady, Sammy, Mac, and Peaches got the vault banner, the moment banner for the vault tunnel start. This will only be available for the rest of the stream, so it will be one of the ones that people don't really have. It'll be quite a rare one. The ones we've done thus far have been available all the way up until for like a day or two. So this will be one of the rarer ones, only available for about an hour. Kyvie Rose, Joberto, nice job. H plus M, turn that off. Yeah, that's the top left of the screen, the day count, the day, that's mini HUD. When I press this, it gives me more information, that's mini HUD. When I get on this horse here, or look at the horse, it tells me its stats, that's mini HUD. All customizable, you don't have to have any of that. I really changed a lot of that. And I don't know why I'm up here. Oh, I know why I'm up here. I'm up here to get more stuff. Cool. I wanted one of these and one of these. Okay. Oh, that's mean for those of us who want all the moment banners. Just an hour or no announcement is rough. Exclamation mark moment banner, I think. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's already there. Some moment banners are available for 10 minutes and some are available for the whole stream. Yeah. How many have we done so far? Let's see. Let's go here. Let's look. Yeah, you guys can mention it on the Discord if you want. Not this one, down here. So we've done 3. We did the moment banner for the test stream. We did the moment banner for the return stream and the return weeks. So the 1-day return stream, the 1-day test stream, and then the 2 full weeks of the return weeks. And number 4 will be Vault Tunnel. Yeah. Yeah. Been writing with Stealth. Yeah, it is a little rough. I agree, because I have I've missed out on several of the banners myself in Game Time with Eric's channel. But I try to keep it on for at least the rest of the stream for some of them. This one's an hour. I did have that written differently. What was it written before? For 25 redemptions or for 1 hour minimum, I think is what it was initially. 25 redemptions or 1 hour minimum. Yeah. But I think, I don't know. We can do a poll on that, actually. Why not? And I can't do it that way because Twitch is silly. Moment banner. How do I do it? How do I do it? Let's see. Yeah, I don't know, because there are events that happen, right? Oh, this just happened, right? Like our first time getting something, whatever it is, right? Our first time killing the dragon. Would we keep the moment banner up for the whole stream? Right? No announcement beforehand? I guess for the dragon, you would let everyone know that you're going to kill the dragon beforehand. But in some instances, I did say we were going to start the vault tunnel, but I didn't say there would be a moment banner for it. I did not say there would be a moment banner for it. But I did say we were going to try to get it done before the end of the week. So I don't know. That's... And then how would you do a poll on that for a yes or no answer? A yes/no answer on should we do short term? Yeah, should we do short term moment banners. Yes or no? Yeah, I think that's a way. Should we do short-term moment banners? Yes or no? Yes or no. And it'd be 240 seconds, I think, is, I don't know if I can go longer than that. Should have it be up for a full stream, at least for stuff like project starts. Yeah, project start, probably, yeah. Something like this. I could actually extend this one into tomorrow. I could do that one for this, for a project starts. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Not going to go see the trader and steal his llamas. Oh, is there a new trader? Or is that old in my chat? I'm not sure. I'll go look. Up to you. That way, as long as someone shows up for the day, they can check it rather than getting unlucky if they have work, etc. Yeah. Okay, let's, you have a chance to do the poll there. I think for the location starts, we could probably do a full stream, right? I don't think there is a llama here. I know it's in my chat here, but I think that's old. The trader. I think that's old. Thanks for checking, though. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that we could do the short ones, right? So Mac brings up a good point. So we could do the short ones, like this just happened. You guys were here. Good job. And it goes for a short period of time. But the caveat to that is if it's starting of a big project, it's for the whole stream. Do both. Yeah, like both, right? Hey, Ratty, welcome back. So I opened up a channel point redemption for the, here's the visual cue to get your banner, your moment banner. The most was yes. Okay. The most was yes with 6. I think we can do that. So let's say we're going to do that, right? Let's clear chat. We will do, how do we say it? Some short moment banners, right? Some short moment banners. And I can type. Some short moment banners. Projects will be full stream. Yeah, project starts will be full stream. Yeah, minimum is, how long would we do for minimums then? Because I think the one Eric did that I missed out on, I missed it by, I think, 1 or 2 minutes. I missed it by 1 or 2 minutes. And then I think it was Middle Claw missed it just after me. Came in like a couple minutes after me. I don't know how long he did it. It's more rough on his stream because he doesn't do them very frequently. You can go months between a moment banner. I want to say a minimum would be a length of an hour at least, or a number. An hour? Yeah. I would say an hour minimum. Okay. Minimum is 1 hour. Okay. So we can do short moment banners, but project starts will be full stream. Will be full stream and minimum is 1 hour. Okay. So with that as our new knowledge, I'll update the command later after stream. That's at the top of the to-do list. This moment banner will be available tomorrow. Yeah, this moment banner will be available tomorrow. So if you got it today, don't get it tomorrow. If you forget, that's fine. It's not that hard for me to refund and whatnot. Yeah, I think that would work. I would say an hour. Okay. Hour minimum. All right. So I want to make sure everyone's like not upset or anything, right? Again, I'm kind of just going to do whatever, right? But I want us to all be kind of roughly on the same page. I think that roughly does. I'm upset. I don't know if I said hi to you earlier, Sophia. Good to see you, by the way. Hello, hello. Every time I say hello twice, I want to say aloha. So this banner that's available now will be available all day tomorrow. Since we're going to be actively working on this project and it is the start, if I would have thought about that beforehand, I would have just said, oh, we're not going to do this today. We'll do it tomorrow and there will be a moment banner. I just hadn't thought of it beforehand. I was watching muted. Were we not supposed to redeem it? No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good, Becca. Hi. Hi. Has some short as the next Minecraft day. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he'll say, okay, you have it until the sun sets. Right? Which is like 10 minutes, 20 minutes, something like that. Or the next day itself, yeah. The sunrise. Those are for like the day count ones too. Ah. Good call, Mac. I missed the all discs banner. Oh. That's one of the most recent ones, wasn't it? That's the one I missed. That's the one I missed. Because it just came out of nowhere. And I was doing dinner. Yeah, that's the one I missed. Well, we need a boat. We need a boat banner. That's what we need. So that way, the ones that we miss, we can all be in the same boat together. In the boat banner. A consolation boat banner. Yeah, that's what he needs. Like, because the regular moment banner is 10,000 channel points. So we can spend 20,000 channel points to get a boat banner. But we can only get one per year. Yeah. Missed that one too? Yeah, it was Maximus. Okay. Starting vault. Yeah. What's the moment banner about? Okay.
Activate
Sorry,
Soulfire.
I'm behind. We'll do Soulfire, and then I'll catch up on chat. Good luck on the Soulfire. You had a 76. Oh, I needed a 16. Ouch. Better luck next time. Thank you for trying, though. I appreciate that. Thanks for trying. Catches ran over my keyboard. Hope I didn't actually ban someone. Nope. I don't think so. Nope. You're good. And Cardoodles asked, what is the moment banner about? Sorry. I just got back from being out and sat down at a computer to hear you say something about it. Yeah, no worries, no worries. So every so often there will be a moment banner. It's just something that happens kind of in the moment thing. So all the way on the far right here, we have moment banners. And you can see there's some colored check marks. So we did a moment banner for the test stream. We did a moment banner for the return stream. We did a moment banner for the return weeks, right? So it's just something for you to redeem, and these will also be available to go in your vaults and plots and things like that. So we do have the Stennos banners link tree. The designs will be there. They're not all done yet. We haven't started building those. I kind of wanted to build those with you guys and get your feedback and make them together and design them and whatnot. It's just a banner. Yeah. Something to collect, something, look what I got kind of deal. Almost didn't get it. Why, Bruno? Welcome in. But when I do that, I will have this visual indicator here in the, what I'm calling my stream tray or the system tray of the screen. So those will be available anytime you see a yellow channel point redemption, exclamation mark colors. Anytime you see a yellow channel point redemption, that's one you want to get. That's one thing that some of the streamers don't do is refreshing their channel points things. So you kind of just have to open it and check each of the redemptions to see if they're available. That's one thing I try to do is disable it. So when you open your channel points, it's the first thing. It's right there. It's a different color. Pick me, pick me. Man. The cookie? Oh, the cookie is still there. There's one more available, but don't buy it. 2 total per stream. 2 total. It's a great channel point thing. Yeah, it is. True. Yeah. Yeah. 16% chill. Ouch. So how that works in Eric's stream, he has kind of like a Hall of Fame, right, system. But the only way you can upgrade that is by getting the moment banners. every 5 moment banners you get, you upgrade your armor stand. And after you have so many, then you can do other stuff and such, right? So that's how his works. We just have it as something extra, just something you can display in your vaults and your other plots. I might do more with it later. I don't know. I haven't finalized the ideas on all of that yet. I was joking about you pointing at it. Don't look at the cookie. Don't look at it. Oh, that doesn't cover it. Can I just put my hand over it? It doesn't cover it. Yeah, we did get one more. We did get one more on the YouTube. youtube.com/Stennos. Yep. I'm one of the cool people who have the /Stennos. Most people have /@ StennosClips, right? Stennos doesn't have the @ doesn't need the @ might not have a vault, but it's okay. Oh yeah, it's just something that you'll be able to use for later redemptions. It might be part of its own dedicated plot in the future. I don't know. The thing is, I have so many plots that I'm trying to restrain myself, be a good boy, right? Stop putting so many plots for people to have to keep track of what's going on. But that's why we have the sheet public, so you can kind of see things. I know a lot of the stuff is confusing and such as well, too, so we will have clips on the... Oh, don't do that. We'll have clips on the StennosClips channel in order to see how everything works, explain everything. That's weird. 500 now. What? Nuh-uh. Y'all, we're back to 500, and it's 501. Nice job, chat. You guys are cool. I appreciate you. That's super nice of you. We've been sitting there at like 498 for 2-3 weeks. We were at like 511, and then I took 2.5 years off, so the number went down slightly. Oopsie. But that's what I'm working on this weekend and early next week, is to get episode 1 out on that main channel. So thank you guys. I really appreciate that. You guys are awesome. You're so nice. You're so nice. Now I need to go down here and close this up. Actually, I don't have to go too far, do I? There we go. No. I'm gonna die. I do like that you have to get your breath back now. You can't just immediately go back by placing a torch like we used to do back in my day. I don't really care about that iron and copper right now. Normally I would, but right now I'm not going to. Because it's in water. You know what's funny? I'll wave my arms around and it doesn't count as activity. Sitting here and messing with the water, my watch is like, good job being active. Hello? Who are you? Joberta with 476 at 0.42 hours. 5 more minutes and be a half an hour. It's always how the breath meter has worked. Nuh-uh. Being active, right? Thank you. You just spam torches to regain air. I thought it was like 4 updates ago. You could just do 1 torch and then you're good to go. Are you sure? I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. No! Ah! Pre-113. Oh, it was 113. So it was a long time ago. Okay. It was a long time ago. Well, that would have been before I even started this world, because this world started in 114, I think. Yeah, I think this world started in 114. So technically, that would be before our time here. So there's that. I watched a movie with the sound a bit too loud and my heart rate went up. My watch said, congrats on the workout. Oh, that's really good. I love that. That's hilarious. That's really funny. That was 8 years ago. Yeah. True. It's kind of like the argument I say, like, Bedrock is a different game. 8 years ago is a different game. So, you're right. You're right. You're right. Do scary movies do that too? I wonder. I love scary movies. I kind of want to watch one now. Whoa. I could totally watch a scary movie right now. Nice. If you add carpet on the wool blocks, you'll still be able to run up it? Yes. Good question, Breezy. Good to see you, by the way. Happy Wednesday. I saw you redeem one of the moment banners, but I didn't want to call you out a lurk. Okay, yeah, so here we go. Here's carpet. Yes, we can. Good. Carpet. It's a good to test, because that's what I wanted to do, is just add, you know, here and there randomly. Good call, good call. But that's besides the point. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it is basically different. Let's do our phantom nap real quick. Cool. In and out. 3D. Drop off all this stuff. Restock the stone. We have. Oh yeah, we got time. We got time, chat. This whole thing here should be full of slabs, and then this one should be full of wool. Full of wool. Full of wool. Carpet it all, it would make it spawn proof without needing the torches. Oh, I wonder what's in Wonderball. And let me see this. So the design thing I'm using as inspiration, it has lanterns quite frequently. So yeah, that is an option. Let me write that down as a potential. Could do carpet on stair portion to limit lanterns. Good idea. There's going to be a decent amount of lanterns on the sides, but I say that, but I don't know how I'm going to do it on the staircase portion yet, because it's not necessarily made for the staircase portion, and I don't really know. We might even be changing this whole staircase eventually. I'm just trying to get down to the Y level. That's why I'm not doing it the full width, because I think it's going to be like 15 or 17 blocks wide. We're only doing 3 just to get it started. These could very well be 3 blocks of carpet and 3 blocks of carpet and 3 blocks of carpet after we get past the ocean, which I want to say is over. Yeah. So this part right here, where are we at? It would be super dark. Oh, that's true. Yeah, so I guess that'd be 2 torches up from right here. Yeah. So once we hit this point, it could be 3 blocks of carpet and then one of these, and then 3 blocks of carpet and then one of these. And at that point is where we would have the normal design that's going to go in the main straight, not stair tunnel. But for all of that here and there, I have no clue. Yeah, I'm not sure. Played Bedrock recently and it confused me a lot, but I did like the way the creative menu was set up. Yeah, their menu is a lot nicer. You can get so many more things fit here, which is cool. Don't think there's a video for the spider farm, but I do have the light medical file if you want that. I'll take it. I'll take it. If you don't mind, Shadow. I don't want to bug you. I know you got like IRL things and stuff to do, but yeah, if you don't mind sharing that, that'd be great. Yeah, something like that. I could just paste it in creative and then I can take my own screenshots. I want to, like the kids do nowadays, everything is a challenge, right? They can't just do something. Everything's a challenge. So I'm gonna do what the kids do, and I'm gonna challenge myself to do screenshots of it and then see how annoying it is to do a redstone build without a schematic, only using screenshots with my broken brain. there is a very good chance that after I spend about 2 hours on it, I say, okay, that's the end of the stream. We'll come back tomorrow and I'm using the schematic. So that's a potential possibility, but I want to try it out. You're just sit at my PC all day and night, no hassle at all. Hey, we're basically the same person. I'm right here all the time. And then when it's time to watch a movie, I just bring the bike over and I sit it here. And I'm still at my desk all day. So yeah. And Becca plays. We are the same. We're the same people. We're the same person. Complicated redstone build via screenshots is miserable. If it's not too complex, it might not be too bad. Yeah. They can be quite challenging. The one Shadow's doing, the one that Shadow did earlier today on stream, about 2 hours into his stream, I think. Roughly somewhere around there. Somewhere between 1.5 hours and 3 hours in. That was a pretty decent spider farm. It's basically a flushing farm, but without the flushing. So it's concentric rings of sand, soul sand. Yeah, soul sand. The shorter block, right? And it has just air and then soul sand, air, soul sand. So spiders spawn there. And then in the center, you've got iron golems, and then they just go towards that, and they fall down into a little basin, right? So like the flushing farms do, you fall into water and then they all fall at the same distance down. Yeah, it's not too bad. The hardest part is getting the trap doors and into the golems, which made that maybe watch that part of the bot. Okay. That's good. That's a good call. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Bazinga. And now I have that as a date as well. Thank you. Sleeping or working at my computer. I used to sleep at my computer, actually. When I lived in Idaho, I would sleep at my computer a lot. Now I have a recliner, and I sleep in my recliner, which is literally just a couple feet back there. Yeah. Work at my desk for a 9-hour shift, make dinner, come back and sit at my desk for a 9-hour gaming session. Oh, so good. That's the hard part with streaming and, work from home is you don't have that separation. And as a streamer, a lot of streamers anyways, me included, I feel guilty if I'm doing anything that's not increasing the stream in some way. Not, doing something for content. So I always feel guilty about that. Oh, you know that design. It's probably a small bit less overkill than the spider farm I made recently. So yours is more overkill? Potentially? Possibly a little bit? That's a lot. I need a lot of spider eyes, but I need roughly one shulker box of spider eyes per year. About. Yeah. Need a piston and a redstone block. Oh, in order to push the trap doors in. Okay, yeah, that's not too bad. Hold Saturn, hello. Piston, push the trap doors into them. Okay, cool. To slide it 2 spots over into the golem. I'm gonna grab both of that. Both of those. And put that with the other message that you shared previously. Thank you. Good to see you, by the way. Happy Wednesday. Mine makes about 51,000 string and 48,000 spider hours. I don't need that many spider eyes. What can we do with spider eyes? Can we compost them? You don't really need a wool farm either. With that much per hour, you don't need a wool farm. You'd save a lot of lag because wool farms can be quite laggy the way most people build them. Most of Mac's builds are a bit overkill, but in a good way. I mean, it's good, right? It gives you something fun to build, and then you just have something big. Yeah. Bit more than 1 shulker per year. Yeah, it's a bit more than 1 shulker per year is right. I feel 2 shulkers worth in 15 to 20 minutes for string. Yeah, it's insane. That I need string, but I don't know if I need that much. But that's the thing about this forever world is it doesn't matter if the farm is too small or too big, or we already have 4 of them. We're going to build it anyways. That's the whole point. Build more. Just piston or just potion brewing. Okay. About it. We need more uses for things. Yeah, you can eat them, yeah. Eyes are only if you use the sword. Oh. Okay, that's fine then, because, okay. Yeah, okay, that's one of the player kill drops. That works. Item filter. Becca, you smart. You very smart. Item filters is a really smart idea, actually. String if you can always sell. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Emerald farm. Most people don't sell their I'll skip that song, it's really quiet. Most people don't sell rotten flesh, which I think is kind of a bummer. Could totally sell a lot of rotten flesh and get a lot of emeralds. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I tend to do a bit overkill for farms. I'd rather spend 12 hours building a farm that I need to run for 15 minutes and spend 6 hours gathering resources manually. Yeah, that's true. It's a different kind of playstyle, right? Compared to some other people. But again, you now have that built too. You have it done. So if Mojang changes how the game works and now you need a whole bunch of something, right? So out of nowhere, did people need a lot of wheat? No. But now that we have packed mud, people want a lot of meat. Wheat. And meat. They want a lot of it. So that's how they little things like that. It kind of just changes it. Secretly emerald farms. Yeah, it's just random emerald farm. There's a button for the water blanket. Oh, that's why that's there. I was wondering, like, what's the point in this? Okay. In the Blaze and Caves advancement pack, there's an advancement to eat 1,000 spider eyes. Oh, that's not bad. You could do that in a day. Almost. Yeah, you could do that in a day. Yeah, close to. Most things for secret. Yeah, I read that. Poison potato and spider eyes make the best item filters. Yeah, poison potatoes are a little on the hard side to get. Unless you have villagers gathering the potatoes for you and an allay picking up the poisonous potatoes, or you do like we're kind of doing right now and you just mine an obscene amount of potatoes just for fun, right? You do that too. But we currently only have about a stack. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Time to lurk. Take care, Becca. Have a wonderful rest of your day. We'll catch you tomorrow. Appreciate you coming and hanging out with us today. Have a bunch of fun. Ooh, baking cookies too. Sell my rotten flesh to clerics. Good. It's like free money. And you don't even need to it doesn't even make sense really to zombify them too if you didn't, because you just get such a large amount. Putting at least one cleric in my zombie pigman farm. Packed mud, my beloved, right? Second place for current favorite block. Favorite is shells. Oh, and the packed mud. We're gonna need so much packed mud. That's why I'm doing so much in the wheat farm. Yeah. Yeah, scary. Big scary. Okay. Oh. Well. That was that. We should have done a poll. Am I gonna die in this hole in here? I think I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna leave that open. That way I can deal with that. Maybe I want to put some kind of secret in there or something later. I don't know. So I made the mud farm today. I want packed mud and mud bricks for pathways. Exactly. So all the pathways are going to be basically packed mud with my pathways. They're going to be packed mud with, I want to say 20 to 30% of the packed mud bricks. I might add a third block in there, but I'm probably not. Yeah, the mud farm is going to be important. We do have a couple of bottles. We don't have enough bottles for all of that, though. I don't know. I know that tutorial said to do an entire dispenser full of bottles, but I don't think that's needed. You only need so many. However many that's going to go in the machine, plus a little bit extra, just to be safe. So if I remember right, the machine will have a... I think it would be a dispenser that's going to be full of water bottles, which means there can only be 9. And then the hopper behind, which is 5. And then a few to be running through the machine. So maybe you can do a quarter stack or a half stack of bottles, and you'd probably be fine. Maybe. Might want to do a whole stack. But yeah, that gets you ahead. And other obscure items like that for dyes. Oh, like poison potatoes make green or lime dye. That would make a good use for them. Or compost them at least. Pretty much anything that isn't a mineral should be compostable, I think. Including meats. I know it doesn't make for the best compost, but it can compost. Right? Wonderful, but absolutely the worst to gather. Yeah. Yeah, that's, you just got to do a lot over time. It's going to be on our daily chores list every day at the start of stream and after lunch. Make a little bit of pack mud every day. That, or it'll end up being a marathon day where all day we just make pack mud. All day. So we make mud, then we farm wheat, then we craft, then we make mud, then we farm wheat, then we craft. Right? Green one and the green and the brown dye. Yeah. Yeah, you could make purple or magenta dye with spider eyes. That would be cool. We have hail and thunder. If I vanish, power went out. No worries, Shadow. That's not good. What's my weather looking like? 68 is the high today. It's currently 62. Feels like 62. We do have a freeze watch, though. Not right now, but coming up. Ooh, spooky. Throw around kindness like confetti today. Yes, please do. Good for you. The thing I have to remember about Elendor is that you have a lot of time than I do for this world. You can afford to do things a little bit slower. That's true, yeah. I literally do nothing with my life, so yeah, I can just be here all the time. I have no plans for the next 30 years, so why not just play Minecraft? Hail is the size of dimes. Oh no. See, that's something I want to do. I'm not going to do it, so if you can take the idea and just manufacture the thing and give me a free one for the idea, you'll be a millionaire. I want some kind of blanket that I can put on my car that will protect it from hail damage, but is not extremely heavy and won't scratch up my car. Now you could do that with a type of rubber or silicone where the impacts from the hail, so say it protects up to a 3/4 inch or a 1/2 inch hail, you know, guaranteed protection up to 1/2 inch hail. Anything larger, you might get a small dent. That's cool. I'd be happy with that. Maybe I don't know how heavy they are though. I want one because I couldn't find any and I want it. These things should be organized in these barrels, but I didn't do that. Remember, yeah, I read that. As long as it keeps the windshield from cracking, yeah. Because the little dents, I can deal with that. I can get rid of those. But yeah, the windshield and stuff. Yeah. True that. I want a garage. We get hail. Oh, their first hail in 3 years. Really? Oh, yeah. So that's like a significant event. It's too bad you can't really do those. Oh, Oh, yeah, we're close. It's too bad you can't do like the easy up tents and just call it good. I mean, you probably could if you had the legs sunken into, I don't even think a 5-gallon bucket of concrete would be enough. I know. I don't think a 5-gallon bucket of concrete with the easy up leg inside of it on each corner would be enough. No. If you got strong winds. Sounds awesome on the skylight over my head. Oh. That probably won't break though. If it does, it probably won't shatter. It's probably tempered glass. But yeah, it probably does sound cool. Ooh. 65 on the cauldron. Nice. Let's do that.
Hey, welcome back.
Who's
Certainly
this?
glad you could join us today.
Cremulus, welcome in. Hello. Cremulus, if you have to raid and run, please feel free to do so. If you want to tell us what you were up to today and if and when you're going to be live next, I'd love to know. Welcome in, Cremulus. Another awesome, chill Minecraft content creator. Let me show you where we're building. Actually, I can stay here and still show you. Isn't that cool? 10 stakes through the easy up legs. Yeah, I wonder, would that be enough? Would that be enough to make that work? Right? Crim Raid! Good to see you. Welcome in. We don't need raid message, says Kyle. Puppy Taylor says Crim Raid. Shout out there for Crimulus by Geeky. Thank you. Doing a quick little fly up here with a free cam. This is Fort Spawn. Fantastic little starter area for us. We today just got this basically done. All of this over here. And we're currently working on the vault tunnel so that we can get the stone necessary to build this bridge and put walls around this place so that we can turn everything into wheat. But that's what we've been working on so far, and this is the tunnel. We're currently at Y11. I need to get to Y-8. Yeah. Who's doing things? Thank you, Kyle. Easy up legs with my... Oh, my Atlanta. Thanks for the bits. You're cool. Welcome in, Crimulus. Good to see you. Just working on my stork some more. We're very close to finishing it. Yo! I can't wait to see what that looks like when you're done. Because the detail you've been putting into that is insanity. It's insanity. I'm really curious. We have one over the teardrop trailer. Oh, it hasn't flown away yet. Really? And you just did 10 stakes for it. Shout out for Crimulus. Do drop a follow to Crimulus, a very, very chill Minecraft streamer. Technically, no. Oh, yeah, the new account, no. So, Crimulus has a couple of accounts, but yeah. Shadow said it first. Twitch didn't tell me Crim was live. I got it when I was streaming. The notification was on my phone. So I did see it. I just didn't tell everybody. I probably should have told everybody, huh? Next time I notice it, I'll tell you. I'll do a shout out. But yeah, definitely drop a follow. You got a couple seconds left. Hurry up and click it. Click it, chat. Click the follow button. You missed it. You should have done it. You missed out. As we were talking about that earlier today, right? If you click the follow button after a streamer does a shout out, then your name shows up next to the streamer's name in the little activity feed. And then it's really cool. And you should do it because it's neat, right? Because I could have sworn I was following you. Oh, yeah, probably. Clicked it. Nice. Thank you. Follow. You'll definitely regret it. I'm really excited to see that stork. So he's been building this really cool, highly intricate stork in the sky. And it's huge. There's a lot of work. But when it's done, it's going to be great. It already looks really good. And it's probably a lot less netherrack now, right? Probably. Don't regret it. One of the original chill people on the platform, for sure. Whoa. Thank you. Can't be having that in there. I don't know where my numbers are anymore, so I'm just gonna do that. Oh, that worked out good. Go me. Now I'm convinced. Is it carrying a baby? I think it is. I think it is. Yeah, I think that's like the purpose. The only netherrack now is on the inside. Oh, snap. Yeah, I think that's the purpose of it. Is to carry the baby. I'm pretty sure. The baby. Okay, now I guess the real question is... The real question is, are you going to leave the netherrack in the inside? We're at Y9. That has to go to -8. Yeah, -8. So we're almost there. But we are almost done for today. And the strap for the basket is made of invulnerable end crystals. That's right. So it's like so permanently safe. You have no idea. It's so safe. It's so safe. Don't mess up, right? Netherrack will stay on the inside. I don't like leaving my builds hollow. Smart. They won't blow up if you hit them. Oh yeah, the invulnerable ones. Because they're invulnerable. You right. You right. So this will be here. I will deal with that later. I ain't got time for that. You got a couple of minutes left here. You see there's a moment banner icon on screen. You have a chance to get the moment banner. It'll be available tomorrow's stream as well while we're working on that tunnel. Make sure you grab that. Grab it today or tomorrow. It'll be the same one available tomorrow. So if you grab it today, you don't need it tomorrow. Save you a little bit of time. GG. Activate cool. Soulfire. No Soulfire! Good luck. You got a 63. You needed a 42, 69, 100, or 42. Double 42. That's only the second time I've seen a double on that. Thank you for trying. That big rip. Big rip on that one. Big rip on that one. I do want to take a screenshot of something. What am I going to take a screenshot of? I need 2 screenshots. I need one for the pumpkin farm. And that's going to go boom. And then I need one of what? Here, I guess. Like that. So I take a screenshot of that from the VOD, and that will be the VOD thumbnail. Is that going to be the VOD thumbnail? The pumpkin farm? Yeah, it's good enough for me. Good enough for government work. Good enough for government work. Thank you, Raiders, for bringing the peoples by. I do have to add Crimulus and Joel Duggan to the raid credits. You do get raid credits for raiding in. I'll do that after stream. Thank you for stream. Thank you, Shadow, for coming by and hanging out today. I do appreciate that a lot. I click this button here, that'll automatically open up the list of people to go and raid into, which you guys all raided me. What are you doing? Who am I gonna raid if you raid me? I know who we're gonna raid. This is exactly who we're gonna raid. We're gonna go here. Sheesh, y'all raided me. Thank you for stream. Thank you. I appreciate all of you hanging out with me today. You're super duper awesome. If you can do me one last super duper awesome favor, seeing as you've been hanging out with me already, if you can just grab that raid message, grab the first one there with the raid emote at the end, or the one after that that says, "We brought cookies." Either one of those. You'll post it in this channel one time. Don't post it more than one time. Don't be a spamming Yahoo. Nobody likes that. Unless we're raiding Reuploading, then you can do it. But, yes. We're going to snooze that one time. Have a great night. No, you have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I appreciate that. You guys are super duper awesome, amazing people. My friend Stennos is like, listen, no. Thanks for the stream. Good morning. Hello. Thank you for stream. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. You're super awesome. I do really appreciate that. We'll be live again tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern. What is that, 9 a.m. Mountain Time. So you'll get to hang out with me again 7 hours earlier than right now in your local time zone. So I'm going to click the ad button. So we're going to get a couple of seconds of ad from Twitch so we can make money. Railed and Dom are both live. Oh, I haven't rated Dom yet. Oh, I missed it. Should have rated Dom. Good call. We've rated Railed once or twice already. Dom's next time. Thanks for the idea. Wrecked. Okay, let's go. Bye. Bye-bye. And then I press this button, and I go back, and then I do that. Okay, bye.